Hey everyone, welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey live stream. Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey live stream of the Capitals, Canes, and Knights and Oilers games. It's a game, I believe, if my math is correct, it's game 4 for both series. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? So, tonight we're going to be doing a double header. I got my Capitals jersey on. And I agree with Christian. Let's go Caps and Knights.
All right. You want to get the game going, maybe? It's like a minute to face off or something. Might want to turn on TV. It's just a thought. Or are we just going to make up the games? We could do that. That would be something be fun to do in the football channel over the summer. Completely stream a made-up game. Just stream a made-up game. I think it's a great idea.
Let's see.
Oh, here goes with this
thing. So to see both games are on TNT, True TV, and Max. So Domi got fined.
Yeah, just a fine.
Not surprising.
Hello, passengers. This is your...
All right, here we go. Amanda asks, Kyle, are you okay?
Yeah, I thought he was fine.
I'm here.
You're here?
Rosado says he should do that for April Fools. Too bad it's a month and a half past. So how is everybody doing? Adonis, you're chilling. You're almost done with the essay at school.
Oh, not this guy again.
In the first game here against Sabres with a point-late game. Of course, we're going over those two teams go at it.
Busy picked under 5.5 goals for Washington and Carolina, and over 6.5 goals for Vegas and Edmonton. Hey, Amanda, thank you. Thank you for the 20, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you. She says, Kyle.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you.
Kyle, tell me what you think is going to happen in the next few games with the Panthers. I think we sweep them out. Well, I'm pretty sure the Panthers will probably have their hardest challenge in game 5. That has to be where the Leafs show up, right? They're not going to look lifeless in game 5 at home in consecutive series, right?
Did I already have one in here? I did. My brain worked.
Metallic says the SDPN podcast today was insufferable. Constant excuses and whining about how dirty we are and giving no credit to Florida's play. It's looking pretty stormy in Carolina. Janaya says, "Go Oilers, go!" Full moon is apparently tonight at 8:22.
All right, so we're playing.
Yeah,
Okay.
we started.
Oh. Watch out for this cord. You see it's a little bit loose there. It's trippable.
Apparently, Pickard is out for a week,
Jeez.
and all of Edmonton is about to
All
melt
right.
down.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Janai says, "I've been working hard with concrete. I beg for a win."
All right, Kyle. Oh,
Protus
no.
just hit the post.
That's more exciting than we had the entire last game.
Yeah.
You turn up just a touch, just a hair. Okay.
Anderson has had a .940 save percentage in these playoffs. 1.32 goals against average.
Is that Austin? Hey, Austin. It's hard for me to tell some of the names are in red.
Capitals win the faceoff. Van Riemsdyk with the puck.
Ooh.
Shot stopped by Anderson, collected, but it's dumped back into Anderson. Janaya says, "Will you stay up for the Oilers game?"
Yes,
That's the plan.
that's the plan.
Now it's sent down into the bench, or should I say it was sent down into the Carolina zone. Thompson knocked the puck aside. Tony thinks the Oilers are going to win tonight.
I mean, it sounds like they're not capable of winning with Skinner at all. It's just Picard was playing really good.
Puck deflected in. Thompson moves it around. It's sent over to the corner. Taylor Hall. Derek's predicting Vegas wins 3-1. Now it goes over to Leonard, who gets hit. Draisaitl's had back-to-back game winners, including one against himself.
One against himself, yeah.
Where we missed out streaming game 3 of the Oilers in Vegas.
Yes.
These Hurricanes Capitals games put us to sleep. Really a shot saved by Anderson.
I've already had several good chances here tonight.
Yeah. Mr. Grab says, I would have loved to see your reactions to Vegas winning a buzzer beater.
Yeah, just and there goes the internet. No problems all day. I'll turn off my computer.
Hurricanes move it out. Michael sends it back to the Carolina line. Talk about putting pucks on net. The Hurricanes with a huge edge.
Shot saved by Thompson. Jarvis collects it over to Brent Burns. Protas dumps the puck in from center ice. Anderson left it for Brent Burns. Puck rolls over to Aho at center ice. Sheshnikov over to Aho. Aho with the puck over to Jarvis.
Okay. The Dolphins win yet?
No.
Damn it. Tua sucks.
All right. Now it goes over. Wilson with the puck. Pass deflected. Orlov with some speed. Shot.
Smart shot. On purpose. Deflected.
Yeah. With a shot. Deflect. Lars Eller in the head. Now it's broken and it goes the other way. As Rodriguez is the Oilers backup.
Erod? That's interesting.
Duhaime enters the zone. Burns able to keep it away from him. It goes over to Stankov and rolls out of the Hurricane zone.
6 minutes in, first period. Shot for 4-3 Washington.
Duhaime puck down. Kokiniel down. Now over to Dowd. Bounces off him. It rolls into the corner. Back to the other corner. McMichael. Shot by Carlson. Saved. Capitals still trying to get the puck. Flipped out to center ice. Out of play.
Should be commercial now, right? All right. Well, at least we got a little bit more action in this game so far.
Mm-hmm.
New customers turn $5 into $200 instantly in bonus bets for the Stanley Cup playoffs. The crown is yours. Challenges are our greatest opportunities. When we take them on, we make our most extraordinary dreams real.
So yeah, so far not much of note. Not much of note to say about the game other than it's looking exactly like the rest of these Hurricanes and Capitals games.
Right.
Nothing but defense and the occasional goal. Mr. Crab says if you think about it, the Leafs have scored a combined 1 goal in the last 4 periods. I hope the Panthers can shut them down again in Game 5.
Life moves at the speed of hockey. But you can count on Enterprise, home or away, to always be there with the assist, no matter where the game takes you. Enterprise, for lives and drive.
Well, we get to hear from Alex Ovechkin in this series, and in Game 3, Carolina played a part. They got tripped up by the official, which was a tough break, but they were on him. And I think for Ovechkin, a little frustration seemed to set in Game 3. So far, pointless. He had 4 shots in that Game 3, but yet to cash in.
The Jazz fell to 5th in the draft lottery. Oof.
Tell you what, Bruce, he is locked in. He just in that TV timeout, he told Kirk Muller, give me that iPad and show me what happened.
Mr. Vid says, good evening, boys. Also, I've said this already, but thanks again for calling out idiots.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, it was just you saw people that came to the noon stream talking about what Sifu was saying on Twitter, but they can't be honest about it. They got to try to portray things in ways that just aren't true. And you know how I get with that. You know what I mean?
The team has to understand that sometimes against the Hurricanes, there has to be a patience to their game. It may take 58 minutes to get the result that they are looking for. They can't get frustrated by the fact that they don't bust it open and make it 2-3-0. This is a Carolina team that defends well. They defend hard. They don't give you a lot of time and space. So patience is going to be critical for guys like
13 minutes to go in the first.
on that bench. Wilson, and they find a way to hang in there, even though they're playing well, yet don't have results. And I think Hank pointed out in the studio that the league is important, right? When you're chasing Carolina, it's hard enough, but when you that patient game, it's hard to stay with when you're down. It's a great point here for this team in Washington in this series. Capitals have scored first in 2 of the 3 games, while trailing the series 2-1. Down and Blake. Down lifts the ball. Sandin up the boards, held in by the Kings.
All right, less than 13 minutes to go in the first.
And now the Capitals come out with it. Just over 7 minutes gone. Here in the opening period.
Now, Walker trying to settle the puck down, but instead it's Duhaime who could not get a handle on it. Yeah, it's just a big corner battle, and Kokaniemi tried to get it past Logan Thompson, no luck. Now it's Blake with the puck. Ovechkin shoots,
misses.
goes wide. Svechnikov sends it in. Offsides, Capitals.
Take a look at how Washington started this game. I just like their energy. Again, a good chance early on in the game to get Michael and throws. We saw it in Game 3 with Wilson getting an opportunity, but I think more importantly, just the mindset of getting pucks to the net quickly from the point and getting bodies there. They talked about that this morning. That they've got to be connected.
11:49 to go in the first. Who will score first? I don't think either of these teams would score first if they were given a chance.
I think Washington will get one.
Shot 7-4 in favor of the Caps. Puck deflects into the right of the Washington goal. McElroy with it for the Caps.
Kane's trying to collect it. They dump it in. It rolls over to Chikrin. Mangiapane trying to collect it. Now he clears it.
Chased by Leonard and Orlov.
Icing.
The Washington icing.
You missed his turn at the pinata because you were busy not missing hockey. Watch in-game highlights, stories, and posts.
Derek thinks the Capitals will score first.
Yeah, they've had the better of the play, no doubt.
For the Jack Adams Award as NHL Coach of the Year. Capitals were the 8th seed in the East in the playoffs last year. Top seed this season. Going up against a Hurricane squad that has not lost at home during these playoffs. Perfect 4-0 record. Svechnikov back out for Jarvis.
Aho sends it wide.
By Burns, blocked off in front.
Holy shit. The Dallas Mavericks won the draft lottery.
Oh,
Good God, the GM who traded away Luka gets rewarded with the first overall pick.
wow.
Yeah. I'm sure Mavericks fans are totally...
That seems really legit, too. Oh, we got a penalty here? Or are they just cheering because they had a shot on goal? Nope, no penalty. Whoa!
Right in front, Logan Thompson gloves it.
Over the first 3 games, huge advantage for Carolina. The average is 85 per game, only 44 for Washington. And it's gotten better for Washington. But a couple of dangerous chances here, Jody, in the last little bit.
Real Cinema says, I'm sure Dallas will trade away that player in a few years for a bag of peanuts with barbecue sauce.
Oh, that's disgusting.
When was the last time there wasn't a shutout in the playoffs? I'm not sure. Play continues. Carlson collects the puck, sends it up, but no, it is kept in by the Canes. Kokiniemi lost the puck, so he's forced to pass back to Gostisbehere.
Jeez. Oh,
Hey,
wow.
wow.
He took all that time and scored. Wow.
Wow. Gostisbehere gives the Hurricanes a 1-0 lead. Someone actually scored in the first period in this series. Wow. Here we are. Nine and a half to go in the first. Hurricanes look like they might be able to cruise to a 3-1 series lead. Hurricanes have taken the 1-0 lead. Hurricanes dump in Thompson sends the puck around. Alexiev couldn't hang on to it. Now it's rolls out in front. Slavin is there. Another shot. Thompson saves it. Tom Wilson gets the clear. And that's icing by the Capitals. Real Cinema says now no goals will be scored the rest of this game. We're Panthers fans. We're Panthers fans. David says the Capitane stream.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is our 9th season of being Florida Panthers. Having a channel for the Florida Panthers. I've been a fan since day one, but we stream a lot of other games too. So when we're streaming games that aren't the Panthers, we'll wear, if we have jerseys or hats for any of the teams that are playing, that's what we'll wear.
Duckleen says, I bet on Brent Burns to have one shot on goal. He has 6 shot attempts that all got blocked or hit the post.
It was a good start for the Capitals. They had several opportunities, but it's the Canes who strike first.
The Canes strike first, thanks to Shane Gostisbehere. Yeah, so the Canes look like they're starting to take control of this game and, by extension, this series.
Dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. Plus, tadalafil, the active ingredient in Cialis, stays in your system for long-lasting results. Faster acting and long-lasting? We got you. See if Sparks are right for you at ro.co/sparks.
Real Cinema says, I became a fan the second Reinhardt scored in the Cup final. Before that, I didn't even know hockey existed.
My wife told me my hair was thin, and I wanted to avoid that at all costs. I stopped hanging out with the guys because I didn't want to hear the wisecracks. So I did some research and found Nutrafol, which was cool because I had no idea there was a supplement for hair. I liked that it was drug-free and then it was clinically tested. My hair was getting stronger and thicker. Nutrafol has just given me more confidence, which allows me to carry myself a little taller. It felt real good to dish that.
Eisenite says Washington sucks. Kane's gonna win the Cup.
Oh, I don't know about the second part.
You could win a trip to the Stanley Cup playoffs. Enter on the Great Clips.
David says the Panthers used to have live Florida Panthers in a cage outside the old place.
I don't remember that.
That doesn't sound right.
What's that?
Kima, thank you for the $1.
Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you, Kima.
Much appreciated.
Absolutely. I mean, Dubois' line and Stromer's line, those are our veteran guys that need to lead the way. All right, thank you. Seth Jarvis, the only player sent to the box, so it will be.
Oh, Washington power play.
Capitals on the power play.
That's the only power play goal the Hurricanes have allowed the entire postseason. They've killed 21 and 22.
All right, so Burns and Slavin able to get the clear. Judy Barker says, "Let's go."
And Carolina was behind in shots. Now they've caught up and taken the lead. Washington looked really good the first 5 minutes.
All right, so Carlson with the puck. He waits. It's left for Chikrin at the blue line. Puck out of play. 6:51 to go in the first. 1:12 to go on the Washington power play. Hurricanes have allowed one power play goal on 22 opportunities.
And they've continued it over here in the playoffs. It's pressure, right? They read off one another, they pressure. And so if you're in Washington, you got to think fast. You got to make plays under pressure. You can do it. Make a couple of consecutive good plays quickly. Opportunities will be there, but it hasn't happened.
Real Cinema says neither one seed has looked that dominant in either conference. Puck dumped in. Mangiapane pursues it. Oh, able to send it.
You want me to get you a tea or something?
David says Hellebuyck has road issues. Yeah, he tends to turn into goop on the road for whatever reason. 6 minutes to go in the first. What a terrible power play by the Capitals. Good Lord. Yeah, the Mavericks, I heard, got the number 1 overall pick.
Using that left skate to intercept the pass by Dubois, and he tries to get it to the weak side. And you have to get to the weak side. You know, with the pressure, I'm going to talk about what kind of wrong this morning. Make plays for good players. You have to make those plays count.
5:50 to go in the first.
Dubois wins the draw from Markner. Puck sent in by Sandine.
Kima says, can't believe the Mavs got rewarded with copper after trading Luka. The NBA is rigged.
That does sound a little interesting. We'll call it that. And that was it.
That was
one goal to the commercial.
5:32 to go in the first.
Want the effects of Viagra? Try faster. Sparks are designed.
They had a 1.8% chance. That's even a smaller chance than the Islanders had of winning the NHL draft lottery. Like half of that.
Yeah.
Tony says if he told the Oilers that they would be up 2-1 before the series started, they would take it, so they are in a good position to take a commanding lead.
Connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is an intermission. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Washington just looks lethargic. Like between the chin chase and chasing all around, it looks like they just don't have much left in the tank.
One person trying on shoes.
Discover doubles your cash back at the end of your first year. So I'm going to use mine to get something for my beautiful stunt double, Eileen.
Hungry Xenomorph says, is that how they are feeling now that they have to put Skinner back in net? Real Cinema says they shouldn't have spent all that energy trying to get Ovi all his goals.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to have that kind of climactic moment in the regular season and then pick it back up.
Fifth career postseason goal. Here's Sean Walker for Carolina. Up the middle for Hall. Puck sent in deep by Stankoven.
Stankoven sent the puck in deep, but now it's at the blue line, intercepted, cleared by the Caps, but that will be icing. 5:06 to go in the first.
Playoffs continue. It's game 4 in Edmonton. Later tonight on TNT. Tomorrow, the Stars and the Jets. Game 4 in Dallas. And then on Wednesday, Panthers Leafs. Golden Knights and Oilers. Here's the hero from game 3. Riley Smith with a goal with the final second. The game winner. Final second.
LR says, is it Metalhead Monday? Jaws thought that was a Megadeth shirt. No, it's just a cool shirt.
Yeah, it's just a shirt my daughter got me years ago. It's one of those shirts that got nice and soft and comfy after you wash it, so you don't want to get rid of it.
St. Louis 3-1 with under 2 minutes on the clock. Fighting with under 3 seconds remaining. There have been 3 games in this second round in which a team took a 2-0 lead in the first period and lost. Now down, slides it across. Alexia with the puck for Washington.
Washington got shut out in the last game, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so they're
Stepping up as Van Riemsdyk lets it go through.
yeah, in a good 5 minutes, but
Puck rolls back behind the net. And it rolls out of the zone. Van Riemsdyk at center ice chooses to flip the puck into the corner. Brent Burns the first to reach it. Martinook sends the puck in further. Carlson the first to reach it, but it is.
oh,
And now a penalty will be assessed. It is down on the ice.
And it
oh, is he
looks
okay?
like he looks
Yeah,
like
he's
he got high sticked.
I think I see 4.
It might have some blood there. We'll see. But Carolina, they got to work here in this first period. You can see what they're doing. And a couple times, extended shifts for the Washington Capitals. The movement, Fair here just one that towards it.
Nice chance for Washington, man.
Yeah.
Double minor. You guys
Yeah.
have any life in you at all? Oh, shit.
Oh, jeez.
That hurts.
Chris Wilson says, "What's up, guys?
Hey,
Jaws, great fishing vid."
Yeah, it's a shame there was only really not much fish. Tris, if you watched that whole video, I didn't watch it back. Did I catch that bass, that small bass that jumped? Did I catch him on camera? It wasn't a big one. I know I caught the osprey a couple of times.
You caught the osprey.
You know, on camera.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Hey.
Capitals power play.
Jeez.
Try not to suck challenge. Impossible.
They're just going backwards. They're just going backwards.
Hurricanes have 8 of the last 9 shots on goal. Lead 1-0. There's Strome. Now slaving it behind the net. Burns. Jarvis took a hit to make
Oof.
it right.
Yeah.
Tripper withdrew the penalty. Back on the ice. Wilson. Up the flex out of his own. Offside.
Offsides. Chris Wilson says, "I didn't see the bass. I will have to watch it
Gotcha.
again."
Ovechkin. Look at the power play breakdown for Ovechkin so far in this playoffs. Not much going on in the power play in this series for the Great Eight. Strome just came to the bench and broke his stick. We talked about frustration.
Shrew Merchant says, "Evening, hello. How you doing?" 2:40 to go in the first. This is awful.
The power play is pretty bad. Oh,
Yes. Do you want a Canes Panthers Eastern Conference Finals again?
I mean, any conference finals with the Panthers in it is what we like. And right now, it certainly looks like the Canes are going to be taking care of business here. Washington is just not showing any signs of life. And I think we'd end up with another, every game is 2-1 type of series.
Again. Two minutes to go on the Washington power play. Now it rolls into the zone. Anderson easily able to collect it. Orlov gets the clear. This is sad.
It's really bad.
Aho with the puck.
Oh, boy.
Robinson with the best chance.
Go, he gave you the puck. Washington's just not even mentally engaged in this game. Good save by Logan Thompson, keeping a minute. Still got a minute left, but only 40 seconds left in the period.
Yeah. Now it rolls into the boards. It's a battle. It goes back to Sandin at the blue line.
Nope. And out.
And rolls out. Canes versus Caps brought to you by NyQuil.
Oh, they almost got one right there at the end. And it's cleared. All right. Okay, then.
First intermission. Hurricanes 1, Capitals nothing. All right. Yeah. So the Capitals will have a little bit of power play time left, but they looked absolutely terrible. They looked terrible on that power play. Any update on Erod? Well, he's not been ruled out yet, to my knowledge, which must mean he's not concussed.
You found an amazing bargain with this place. If you don't take it, I will.
And this thing mentioned Ocean Views?
Yes, it's Ocean View adjacent. See that place? If you look through it, you'll see a gorgeous ocean view.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising, which is why with Farmers, you don't have to compromise quality to get great savings on your insurance.
Oh, look, a seagull!
That's a big one. Seagull adjacent.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
My wife told me my hair was thin, and I wanted to avoid that at all costs.
Real Cinema says Maurice only said he's not ruled out, not cleared either.
eating chalk. And
So
Nutrafol has just given me more confidence, which allows me to carry myself a little taller. It felt real good to ditch that. Hair growth starts from the inside at Nutrafol.com/men. Welcome to Visible. The ultimate.
how impressed am I with the fourth line the last two games? Well, it definitely looks better. Thank you. All right.
Taco Bell's new $5.99 Lux Craving Boxes.
So, if you had to predict what will happen in the second period, what would you say?
Check-in time is 3. It's 2:55. I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games. No fun.
Yes, Hutch.
Meanwhile, by Verbo, you always have your vacation home to yourself. Nick
All right.
Okay.
Duckling says very few goals. Yes, that's the story of this.
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Okay. Yeah, first impressions game. Canes look like they are still in control. It's pretty much a repeat game 3 so far, except this time we actually have a goal in the first period. I see the internet signal, the low internet is appearing on the computer, so I have to assume that means that means that I have to assume that means there might be some lag on the stream right now.
It's Alexis intermission report. Machine Goss is there. Quick hands, tightrope walk, and then wouldn't know where the goalie is. And Hank.
Yeah. Well, this is again a big part of playing playoff hockey. Is fighting so hard to see pucks. You can clearly see Thompson will pick it up. He kind of pushed pretty hard.
Mr. Vid says the stream quality is a bit iffy.
Again, the goalies that
Dart.
are having success in the playoffs are the ones that are able to find pucks through traffic. It's such a big part of the game right now.
We got Henrik Lundqvist here, Anson Carter, leading the queue, Paul Bisnet. So great to have Pat Maroon joining us as well throughout the night. This
Green Loogie says, man, I can't stand Carolina. Just a snooze fest they are. Yeah. Mr. Vid says, now it looks better. Okay, that's good. I'm here. I'm here. I'm doing my best. I'm just thankful that yesterday was a really fun game. A really fun game. Mr. Vid says, is it fair to say that Ovechkin is the NHL's Drew Brees? That's an interesting comparison. I don't think I've heard that one.
Gets the rebound with Drew Holiday so good. But to your point, though, DB, what I'm seeing so impressive is Jaylen Brown gets the little finish.
Very talented, but only one championship.
Is that the Celtics have two players, but they have a team around them. The Canadiens be called out in talented Brunson, the McHale and OG. They've got to be locked in with them.
Corey Perry has more goals than Austin Matthews in the playoffs. These playoffs. That's hilarious.
Welcome, Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one
All right.
For just $25 a month. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect with great coverage plus unlimited hotspot included. That's a top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost.
Because Nylander hogs the puck, says Duckling. That's a valid theory. Corey Williams says, been following you boys since you took down my Oilers. You still enjoy stopping by to see what's happening down south. Hello, it's great to have you here, Corey. Thank you for joining us.
The following footage is offensive. Defensive. Extremely confident. Occasionally disrespectful. And so devastatingly good. You'll change your passwords to WNBA 2025. OMG, so good. These Supers can hoop! Exclamation point! Exclamation. Viewer discretion is
Yeah, I saw the Mavs won the draft lottery. It's hilarious that the GM who traded Luka got rewarded with the first overall pick.
I love wearing hats 24/7. Why would I choose weight loss when I can afford their units? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Why wouldn't they get high quality care and trust? I love Hims.
Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
So yeah. The Panthers tied the series last night. The Stars won yesterday. Hot Dog says Nico Harrison will trade Cooper Flag for a package of soda. Yeah, the Caps need to step up. By the way, Corey, how confident are you feeling about the Oilers winning tonight, shaking off that Draisaitl own goal? So if you had to predict who will score next in this game, who is going to get potentially either a game tying goal for Capitals or the 2-0 goal for the Hurricane? Corey says the last Golden Knights Oilers game was the worst game I have ever seen the Oilers. The worst game you have seen the Oilers play since opening night against Winnipeg, and the worst game you have seen Draisaitl ever play. Skinner is the key tonight. Interesting.
Last game they had 6 assists on threes, but it's not been efficient. You wonder if that wrist doesn't play at all for Tatum, but that one looked clean and cool.
They're all over Brunson. Shot clock already down to 8. That's part of why Howard is such a great defensive play. Hart steps back. He tries a 3. That won't go. Tatum tips it right to Howard. Nice feed inside. Brown missed the layup, but the foul is good. I think they're going to call a foul on the intermission.
So yeah, hopefully maybe the Capitals will come back in and make this an exciting game. Maybe the Capitals can do that. Yeah, we still have at least 4 minutes. All right. Yeah, there should be about 4 minutes to go, at least, maybe closer to 6 minutes. So I will be back in a few minutes, folks. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I wonder why they call it support bean. I don't know, but it tastes a little bearing. That's it. I'll never eat here again. Nope. 1 star. Orkin, the best in pests. Now I need your phone.
Jen loved her gay flings. Then Brad showed up with gang rinse and beads. So they mixed their scents. They discovered they were scent mates. Smells like it's been a host. Mix, match, or happy with gay.
All right, trainees, let's say Glenn is a customer.
I'm a customer in this area.
What do we do?
Protect what's important to him.
And how do we do it? Car. Oh.
RV coverage.
Great, apply coverages. Because you never know what life is going to surprise you with at 90 miles per hour. You've got this, Glenn.
Am I going to feel this?
I felt that.
Is he okay?
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Oh, he's moving.
It is our job to keep locked down.
We offer
for you live from the street.
Jumping. A chance to save the world.
Piece of cake.
Like you.
Sports are made up of moments we remember. Those moments, the moments. TNT Sports on True TV. All of these moments.
You can't predict chemistry. You can't predict what's going to work. It just happens.
TNT Sports on True TV. Your new destination for sports moments every night starting at 7 Eastern.
Welcome back to the NHL TNT Game 4. Carolina Hurricanes with the series 2-1, the game 1-0. Yeah, for Washington, it started out good. They had chances, they were touchdowns, creating opportunities, getting
Y'all been abandoned again?
Frustration starts to set in because they can't get pucks in deep. And Spencer Carberry talked to us this morning about being patient. Game where you finally get the opportunities you want. The one thing that I'm worried about for the Capitals is that this season has been terrific for them. They have had a lot of adversity. How do they handle
All right, well.
adversity? They are in it right now. They have 40 minutes to get this series tilted their way. But they have to be consistent.
All right. Ugh. Where's my glasses? My glasses are on. Okay, Kyle's abandoned us again. Huh? That what we got? He should be walking in any second. Okay. Won't you just love my internet? How expensive is the area compared to Miami? The housing isn't as expensive, but it's still pretty expensive. Yeah, he said he was going to be back. He's sitting outside right now. He should be back. Food is... Oh, off the post, and it's in! It's in for Carolina, and it's 2-0. Wow. Aho puts it in, and Washington's season is slippity-doo-dah. Jeez, was it Aho or was it Jarvis? Oh, Thompson puts the rebound right there in front, and Jarvis is right there, and it's in the net, and it's 2-0. Damn. Off Thompson, off the crossbar, back out. Oh, geez, let me fix the... And my internet just completely went out. Jesus.
What's happening?
Well, Kane scored a goal, and our internet is completely, like, the internet is just completely butchered. You don't have your phone on the Wi-Fi, do you? I know I was over here. Not that I'm saying it's your fault, but...
I can turn off the Wi-Fi.
Right, everything else is off. There's nothing there. Turn off your computer. Well, the only thing I can do is restart, but it looks like we're okay. Let me finish this now.
All right. So Seth Jarvis scored, huh? All right, so it is now a 2-0 Hurricanes lead. Congratulations to anyone who picked Seth Jarvis All right, so Judy says, scroll up, I called it. I said Jarvis would score next. Surinaf says, I got a question. Are the Hurricanes looking good? I feel that if the Leafs or Panthers play against the Hurricanes, it won't be an easy matchup.
Well, it's never an easy matchup. Sure. Canes are playing well, but Washington is definitely playing like a team that just doesn't have any gas left. I'll make it a while.
Thank you. All right, 17-11 to go in the second. Penty says, hey, boys, Kane domination. Yeah. Another mind-numbingly boring game between the Canes and Capitals. Surinaf says, I'm from Canada, so I can't watch the Carolina game. But Carolina scares me, and I feel that it's a team that looks red hot because of the shots on goal. It's more like they are simply playing the Capitals, who play a similar game to the Hurricanes, but the Hurricanes are doing better right now by a lot.
Washington just looks cooked. They look cooked. All right, I had to have some waffles with some sugar. I was getting a headache.
Yeah. All right, 16:45 to go in the second. Make that 16:46. So how did Jarvis score? Capitals win the face-off. It goes to Chikrin. Beauvillier could not collect it. Dowd enters the zone, gets immediately pressured, forced to turn it over, essentially. Surinaf says he's a huge Canucks fan, but he wants the Panthers to beat the Leafs. Thank you, Surinaf. Jack Crick says Ovechkin sucks. As a Capitals fan, I was hoping he would continue his strong season going into the playoffs, but nope. Dude is playing like a bum and the Capitals are frauds. A good save by Freddie Anderson against Dylan Strome. Corey says Freddie is playing like a boss. All right, so RSB says weird how Capitals crumble when they play against an actual team. You implying that the Canadiens were not an actual team? They sure annoyed the shit out of the Panthers this year, in the regular season at least. Van Riemsdyk sends the puck up ahead. Offsides. Duckling says the Canadiens can't score. Lady Sky says, I'm rooting for the Capitals to lose, but the Canes make me want to quit watching hockey. Yeah. Yeah, there is nothing that drains my enthusiasm for watching the sport of hockey more than watching whatever the hell Carolina is doing. Essentially, they bore the opponent to sleep and then score, but never in the exciting ways. It's just, oh, there's a goal. They don't crash the nets or generate any of the entertaining breakaways. Hey, Blair, thank you for the 7.
Thank you, Blair. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Blair.
Thank you, Blair. Much appreciated, bud.
Thank you, Blair. Says Kyle and Jaws, what's your opinion on Matthew Tkachuk telling Nylander you're next and the Florida fans chanting USA when half of the players are Canadian?
Well, I think they're just trying to show support to Tkachuk. Tkachuk does that to a lot of people. It's just being shown now because it's the playoffs and everything is amplified. He says stuff like that all the time. Because the dude came up to him, and I don't know who laid the hit on him, but somebody laid him out pretty good. That's just normal for Tkachuk. The USA stuff, I think, is just about, the 4 nations and all of that. I don't know why people got into it at that part, but who knows what people are thinking these days. Oh, good
hey,
save by
Logan Thompson with a good save. Chatfield was slow to get back up. 13:44 to go in the second. All right. All right. Blair says, Kyle and Jaws, what's your opinion on the Domi fine and should he get suspended?
I think the fine was fine. I didn't think anything about him getting suspended. I didn't see it as anything that egregious.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay, you're just leaving because the internet's taking crap again.
Oh, no, I didn't notice that, actually.
It's just been terrible tonight.
Oh, wait, we're back.
Yeah, man.
Never mind. So, yeah. It is now 2-0 Hurricanes. Ovi, are you going to do something? This series is starting to slip away from you guys pretty fast. Penty thinks Jaws and Kyle, winner of next game, will take the series. You mean Cats versus Toronto? All right. Beauvillier sends the puck up ahead. It is controlled by Carolina. Walker dumps the puck in. Now it's Carlson in the corner. Sandin behind his own net.
Hey, thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy.
MJ. Thank you for the 20.
Thank you, MJ. Much appreciated, bud.
Thank you. Says, happy Monday, Jaws and Kyle. Hope you had a great Mother's Day. Also, happy Mother's Day to everyone's mom out there. Mine's been in heaven for 14 years now, says MJ. We won Game 4, series tied. Yeah, headlines in a moment.
Thank you, MJ. Much appreciated, bud.
Thank you. All right, puck sent up ahead. Yeah, Adonis, you haven't missed much. The game is still as boring.
No, it's nowhere near as boring as the last one. You're just asleep for some reason. Huh? It's nowhere near as bad as the last game.
We saw him stewing on the bench for a little bit, and then he got up there on the ice.
All right, so Carrier and Ovechkin got into a little physical match there. And then Ovi obliterated Chatfield, or at least he tried to. Real Cinema says, it's not boring. Capitals just going sleepy by. Yeah, the Capitals are what is making this game boring. They do not look like they have any ability to return in this game. You could argue they're just going through the motions. Carolina's now almost out shooting them 2-1. I mean, the Capitals had looked good to start the first period, and then at some point it just stopped. Mike asks, have you guys ever had banned substances from Russia? You thought you could lift the entire gym. That sounds pretty funny.
Mm.
10:46 to go in the second. Real Cinema says, in Russia, you don't lift gym. In Soviet Russia, you don't lift gym. Gym lifts you.
Yeah. Hey, thank John.
Thank you, John.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, John.
Thank you, John. Much appreciated, bud.
Thank you, John, for the 5. He says, where are they playing this game? A library or a hospital zone? The last fight saw both players fall asleep. Hey, Henderson, thank you for the 10.
Thank you, Henderson. Thank you, bud.
Thank you, Henderson.
Thank you, Henderson. Much appreciated.
To everyone calling Kachuk dirty, look at every cup champion. They all have those players. It's the playoffs. Suck it up, Buttercup. Yeah. In case you want to call me a homer, I'm a Lightning fan.
Appreciate that, Henderson.
We're over halfway through the second period. Not icing. Chychrun dumps the puck in. It rolls around the boards. Now, Van Riemsdyk was the first to reach it. Offsides again. 9:29 to go. Okay, now I can use the restroom.
Okay, it's a $5 entry fee though. Okay. All right. Ooh. What do we got? I can't see anything. Why did I have to go blind in the middle of the hockey season? Jesus. Okay, nothing new. All right. No, this game's not half bad. We got to wake Kyle up, though. Huh? We got to wake Kyle up.
Taco Bell brought back crispy chicken nuggets, and I can't believe how good they are. Because you're Taco Bell.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Henderson. Kenneth, yeah, we've got some scoring. It's not so bad. Mike. You know, it's I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Kind of feel like, you know, fans should at least try to be objective about, you know, I mean, I'm still waiting. I didn't see it. I guess somebody was talking about Bennett tried to hurt Wall last night. What's that all about? Are they watching a different game? Are they showing, like, are the Canadian broadcasts parsing things out in a different way? Is there a Canadian broadcast? Like, I don't remember them showing anything where Bennett was trying to hurt Wall last night. Oh, when he tried to push OEL, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that I saw, but I didn't see that as him trying to hurt Wall.
Okay, good.
Bennett could breathe, and they would say he's trying to do something. I gotta do have a headache. I'm gonna go get some Tylenol.
Oh, still dealing with the headache.
Yeah, it just came on. I thought if I had the sugar, it would go away, and it ain't going away.
Damn.
So I'm gonna get myself some Tylenol and
Yeah.
get that fixed up. This is pretty bad.
All right, less than 9 minutes to go in the second.
Traded him to Carolina for Keith Primo. I mean, what I remember about Ron Brindamore is a young player coming and dropping by the Flyers.
8:46 to go in the second. All right, puck sent up ahead to Dubois.
Even now, yeah, he's still a good play, that's for sure. We used to do the extra bag skate with the extras at times, and I tell you what, as a guy that's done a lot of bag skates, you don't want your coach beating you on a race. And I've seen some of the players where he's in that shape.
It just it goes back into the corner of the Carolina zone. Brent Ferns finally passes the puck along for the clear, and it rolls towards Logan Thompson, but now Protas gets the clear. McMichael dumps the puck in. It rolls over.
Wait.
Kenneth asks, do the Caps have anything to give in this series? Maybe a disappointment for their fans. Hey, MJ, for the 20.
Thank you, MJ. Thank you,
MJ.
MJ.
Thank you, MJ. It says headlines. Mavericks draft lottery. Chris Berman signs ESPN extension through 2029. Superfan gets 32 years for Oklahoma robbery. Michael Jordan will be a contributor for the NBA on NBC next year. Nice. And he said, there goes the internet.
I know. It's been this way all freaking. It's been fine all day.
Duhaime shot saved by Anderson. That was one of the best scoring chances the Capitals have had the entire second period. 6:16 to go in the second. Mike says, you guys need a direct connect fiber line.
We don't even just. I've been fighting with the internet here for 8 years.
All right. Looks like the internet is back to normal for now. Normal being very subjective. Kate asks, are you okay, Capitals? Capitals seem to be operating at the same energy level as you would expect from a team that expended all that energy to get Ovi his record. Glove saved by Freddie Anderson. You mean the Capitals are actually making him work? I thought he was just having this in there. David says the satellites are up. Switch to Starlink. Works great on lesson ratings. Yeah. Okay.
Just freaking. I'm gonna back out here and see if I can. All right, we'll try this again.
All right.
See if that helped at all.
We are back. Oh. All right, so puck was sent along by Stahl. It is now pinned into the corner of the capital zone. Dietrich asks, does Jaws wear rubber pants when fishing in those videos?
Yeah, I got my waders on. Yeah. Yeah.
Icing.
Stanley Cup playoffs continue with a Game 4 showdown on TNT and Max later tonight.
So tomorrow the only game is Stars and Jets.
The Tylenol can kick in. Boy, it's bad.
Let's see. Now, Jordan Stahl finally collects the puck. Still has to take another second to actually get the clear. Stahl simply leaves it into the corner. Canes were going for the change. Dubois with the puck. Let's see.
Very little success on the road in these playoffs. It was pulled 3 times in St. Louis in round 1.
David says, be careful with waders. If beach fishing, the ocean will kill you.
Oh, I'm not going in the ocean. I don't got a death wish.
What is he saying? The current will.
Hey, is that another from MJ? Kyle.
Hey, MJ, thank you for the 20.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, bud.
Thank you.
Thank you, MJ.
He's got world headlines up. This should be fun. Thank you,
I
MJ.
get all my news from MJ.
Says world headlines. Trump replacing Air Force One with Qatar plane. Tariffs with China reduced. AMC planning 50% off movie tickets this summer. Gavin Newsom banning homeless encampments in California. McDonald's to hire 400,000 workers. .324 to go in the second. Another save by Logan Thompson. Beauvillier with the puck. Sends it into the zone. Collected by Taylor Hall. Colin says, Ovi. Yeah, Ovi has done nothing since, what was it, game 1 against the Devils?
You mean Canadiens?
Yeah.
Oof. I mean, Washington is just about ready to get shut out 2 games in a row.
Marlins and Cubs tied at nothing at the bottom of the fourth. How do you lose 2 out of 3 games to the Chicago White Sox? 2:26 to go in the second. MJ, thank you for.
Yeah, thank you again, MJ.
Thank you. Let's see.
Got a penalty coming?
Looks like it. All right, so fight. Braves fan says, "Let's go Canes."
I mean, you're gonna get an extra 2 minutes. Yeah.
All right.
He's telling Stallings and embellishing it. He's saying, "Look up the shoulder," but he's flipping his head back. So lots of good chatter here. They're doing the storm surge now. He's bringing it all on once. You see the call a lot here. It's been quiet.
Collins says they're saying, "Go fish, go, go fish, go." Hey Miami, what do you say? The Marlins going to lose again? Yeah, that's the parody of "Go Cubs, go." Braves fan says, "How about we just let everyone for each team line up and let them all fight each other?" So Ovechkin got called for tripping. So it's now another Carolina power play. 2 minutes to go in the second period. Puck rolled in front, now cleared by the Capitals. Gossesbear with the puck now. Jarvis sends it up ahead.
Oof.
Yeah. Blake
Buck and a half left.
Yeah. Aho with the puck. Aho shot.
And Washington's pretty much 1 goal away from their season hanging in the balance. Thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ.
Thank you,
for
buddy.
the 5.
Thank you, MJ.
Thank you for the 5. He says, I forgot to mention some big baseball news. Bud Black fired as Rockies manager.
Really?
Rockies have worst record in MLB right now.
It's awfully early in the year.
His team just lost to the Padres 21-0.
That's pretty bad.
That is a football score.
Yeah, but if you're losing 21-0, that's personnel. You know what I mean? Like you didn't poorly manage your team to a 21-0 loss.
The Rockies are 7-33. Braves fan says, I'm very surprised Ovi hasn't found the net at least once in the 14 periods of this series.
Whoop. Nope.
Only a few seconds left in the period. Shot deflected out, and that is the end of the second. Carolina with a 2-0 lead. Capitals have not scored in the last 5 periods on Anderson. Kenneth says, all my teams are terrible. David Smith says, it seems like Bud Black is managing your internet connection.
I know. It is awful tonight. This is the worst it's ever been. Just absolutely awful. I'll call him tomorrow. Come put out. There's the different areas of the house and get the new modem in to fix that port and just be done with it.
So yeah, the Hurricanes with a 2-0 lead. This game is slightly better than the previous one. There actually was a goal in the first period of this game. Kazuma says it's better that the internet be bad now than on the Cats game. Someone said the Rockies are on the pace for a worse record than the White Sox last year, who had the worst record ever.
That's not what got me here.
Let's see.
It was them. The love they showed me. It's all I give it back.
No, I know. Let's see. I'll be back in just a second. I gotta blow my nose. All right. Kenneth says, I only went to one Rockies game last year, likely going to none this year.
All right. You are or no?
I'm good.
Okay, you're good. All right.
How are you?
I'm good. I'll be back.
Okay. Was this halftime for the Celtics and Knicks game? Great. Trey says it sounds stupid, but I would watch the Marlins more if they went back to the old uniforms.
A Chewy pharmacy orders on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea tick meds at a great price, delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy. Good news.
Now, are the Capitals going to do anything to get themselves back in this game? By extension, back in the series?
When is a house more than a home? When it opens the next door for your kids. Boom. Earn your home equity into cash by refinancing with Rocket Mortgage. Get started at rocket.com.
Braves fan says this game feels kind of over, but anything can happen.
Yeah, this is the Celtics at their best. 12 of 24 in the first half of three-point range. Tatum can't miss. Honestly, the Knicks should be proud that they're this close to giving themselves a chance in the second.
And remember, in the first 2 games of the series, they only made 25 of the first 100 threes. You can see it's been an entirely different story here in the last 2 games.
I bet they're averaging 33% overall.
But on the Knicks side of things today, it feels like this is better energy than we've seen from them out the gate. Usually we're talking about them trailing by 20 at halftime. That's not the case.
Yeah, the reason why is we all know Karl Anthony Towns, he can score, but the reason why they're in this game, this is more competitive.
Apparently, the Eagles will host the Cowboys to open this year's NFL season.
He already almost has a double-double, 10 points, 8 rebounds. They will need plays like this from Karl Anthony Towns. The offensive rebounding mostly by Mitchell Robinson and getting into the paint is what's keeping the Knicks into this game. Brunson has also done a good job distributing as well. I actually think the Knicks done a good job here. You have to hope the Celtics cool off from three-point range, and you can get it to clutch time in the fourth quarter. That's your goal.
And Jason Tatum has been exceptional in this first half, 20 points here. Our wonderful researcher, Matt Williams, and I are in a disagreement, by the way, over whether or not I said Jalen Brunson has the most points and assists he's had in the season or series in the first half. If I said season, I meant series, Matt. I think I said series, though. Draymond Green getting set for an enormous game 4 that the Warriors are hosting in Chase Center. It's going to take a huge effort from those two in order to even this thing up with the Timberwolves.
This halftime is presented by Hyundai Customer Assurance. Putting people first when affordability matters.
Braves fan says, as a Cowboys fan, I can't wait to lose the season opener. Yeah, it's probably not going to be pretty.
Scientifically designed to hydrate better than water, so they can swim win and change the game forever.
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
Henderson says Spanos made it real hard to feel sorry for the Chargers. Derek says, guess NFL didn't want Dak to get hurt again before they play the Eagles.
Just after my 21st birthday, after almost 4 years of treatments, I was finally cancer-free. My mom's like, where do you want to go to celebrate? I'm like, let's go somewhere tropical. And then Pilot hopped in the intercom and started talking about me, and I was like, what is going on here?
My wife get cancer too, and I wanted to celebrate this special moment. We bought him grapes and donuts.
Trey says in a just universe, the Chargers are still in San Diego and Tua's their quarterback.
That's how good we
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. Staying close with your college besties, not guaranteed.
It's been a long
I wish we played together forever. Hey, Dante. Catch.
The connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network interruption. That's the AT&T guarantee.
The Cowboys already have their thank you fans post ready.
Ask for Cologuard. It's effective and you can screen at home. It's for people 45 plus at average, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur.
Derek says Padres gained more fans after Chargers left, and going back to brown and yellow made them bigger.
With a chance to take a commanding 3-1 seriously, it's always commanding. It is. Yeah, quite a number last time out the gate. What are you expecting in this one?
I'm expecting them to go for a commanding 3-1 series win.
Give it to me, baby. To boot. How do you not sing that? Because the music department, they scared me after did not sing quite as much. But Jason Tatum's 3-point shot, it is certainly singing. 20 points for him here.
It is right on beat, baby.
This halftime is presented by Hyundai Customer Assurance. Putting people first when affordability matters.
Trey thinks Tua would have no concussions as the San Diego Chargers quarterback.
Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles, all of them. That's the Hyundai way.
Good news for your human families. T-Mobile will pay off their old phones up to $800 and give them 4 iPhone 16s on means an iPhone for your human and your
T-Mobile's Family Freedom will help pay off your old phone and give you 4 iPhone 16s.
Don't get a $6 meal deal is bad. You get medium iced or hot coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese.
I'll sabotage my own mother if I need to.
Braves fan says, I just want to see Tua succeed. Being an Alabama fan, you loved him and Hurts.
You've been lied to. They said if you wanted more than the other guy, it's yours. But out here, there's no such thing as wanting it more than the other guy. Really, it's your childhood dream, you say. What do you think this guy was dreaming about? Or this guy? Or him? So forget every motivational poster you've ever read, and then this. Everyone's going to give you exactly the same thing.
So yeah, if you had to predict who's going to score next in this game, what would you say?
Discover the official card of the NHL.
They spelled it right all 3 times?
They did.
Oh, nice. 3 times on the cup. Pat Maroon updating busy. That's looking good.
Oh, the Patty parlay.
Oh, yeah. Seth Jarvis got points. The total needs to stay under 5.5.
So
Our next game, Vegas and Edmonton, DraftKings Sportsbook. If you're on the line betting, you customers, you can have $5 get $20.
Braves fan says, "Aho." What positions do I think the Dolphins should get in free agency? Yeah, a few minutes.
I mean, for a boring series, he's probably one of the guys you can focus on and get a few chuckles here. You see him coming here and a little bit of self-drop, and then looking at your guy and then snapping your neck back and as you progress the tape.
Maybe. Well, the Dolphins, it's yet another year where the Dolphins do next to nothing to address the offensive line.
Living with primary renal deficiency.
If you were made to get more than you bargained for, we were made to help you save on packages. Expedia, made to travel.
All right.
AT&T Business, we guarantee our best deals on any smartphone with your choice of our best plans. What we can't guarantee, your employees having a similar work style, you hire them, or your staff all having the same vibe. I like this job. And your design team being on the same page. Oh, for 2002. What AT&T does guarantee, our best deals on any smartphone with your choice of our best plans for any employee. And we mean any. This is Body Armor. Real hydration.
What do we think? Who is going to is there anyone going to step up for the Capitals in this game?
Only the ServiceNow platform puts AI agents to work across your company. They deal with the small stuff that calls you out.
Let's see. Braves fan is calling for an Ovi hat trick to win.
That'd be something.
Yeah. I'm gonna go turn on the AC in my bedroom. And if you turn on the switch in the entryway, that should turn on the lights and the fan.
Okay.
And set it on low cool.
I'll send it to him. Dennis, green light. Let's go. Dennis, it's so funny. And the lights red.
On Chewy, save 35%. And shop
NFL schedule releases Wednesday night.
prices you love delivered fast. Low prices for life of pets. There's Chewy.
Hello, Rosado. How you doing?
All right.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel like life is passing me by.
Yeah, the Dolphins and Commanders are playing in Spain in November.
Oh. This is really going to screw up Donna's bracket if this continues.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, just flip it up a little bit.
How's that?
Okay. Let's go Dolphins. What time? The other game starts at 9:30. What time is it?
It's 9:05.
Okay.
But when they say 9:30, they mean 9:50.
Yeah, it should be right about when this is beginning overtime.
Ooh. Svechnikov sends it wide. Now it's Capitals entering the zone. Trey says Worrell is my favorite Panther.
Who? Oh, Worrell. Yeah.
Let's see. Puck was too far for Carlson. Anderson gloves it, 18:38 to go.
series. He likes to get involved, and when he's doing this acting, it fires up his team. And one part, he gets fired up. There's a strong
Yeah, but except for the fact that his team is losing badly again.
You know, if he gets going, he'll boost a couple shifts, especially early in the shift. If he can get on the forecheck, create some energy.
Oh, just whiffed on the shot.
Jarvis with the puck. Shot blocked.
Go down 3-1. It's going to be a tall task to get back into this one. So I expect this last 20, Wilson and company to really empty the tank to try and get a win there in game 4.
Dubois passes the puck around, and then the pass back to Dubois does not connect.
Nothing. Shoot it.
Protas with the shot blocked.
I mean, all 5 Canes are right there surrounding him. It's insane.
Van Riemsdyk now with the puck. Waiting. Puck sent up ahead, intercepted by the Canes. 17.5 to go.
Ooh.
Thompson with a good save there. Shot saved by Anderson. Or should I say Logan Thompson?
Kokata Niami.
17-18 to go in the third.
He's got to get on the wall. Yeah. You know, like he has to expect that and at least create the battle. And there he was off the ball. Okay, let me just zip down there. Blake tried to walk it out in front. Lost the spare. Couldn't hold it in the zone.
Duhaime with the puck.
Surveys and then gave the puck away. Picked up by Koken again. He struck from behind by Duhaime.
Roy now collects the puck.
Is that Rev?
Revy, thank you
Hey,
for
thank
the
you,
5.
Rev. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
Says the Capitals have to beat the Penguins in order to advance to the third round. It is known.
Yeah, this is a piece of work by both teams. I mean, obviously Carolina's playing well, but Washington is just like not bringing it at all. No urgency.
Puck offsides.
Who's Justin Williams? No, this Mr. Game 7 won a cup here in Carolina. How about Mr. Game 4, which is at the top of the list? 5 Game 4 starts in postseason history, Jody. Boosh with the best goals against that. Not surprised. Game 4, yeah. Not boy, Boosh.
Kenneth says this is sad. Vegas has been in the league just a few years, and they could have a Stanley Cup rematch versus Panthers or Capitals.
Hey, MJ. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ. Says Trivia Time Part 1. Besides Wayne Gretzky, name an NHL player that is ranked in the top 10 for most points in a single playoff year.
Oh, boy. Huh. I wonder if Yager or Lemieux was in that conversation.
Capitals just can't get anything.
No, I
going.
know they can't. It's horrible.
Jarvis shot saved by Logan Thompson.
I mean, they're not even like Washington. You know what I mean? They're not even skating fast or.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a lackadaisical effort to get to that puck.
Roy.
Oh, shit. And
hey, Chychrun scores. Congratulations.
I should bitch about them more.
They actually scored.
Dang.
Yay.
They've caught Panthers disease. As soon as I bitched about them.
Probably won't be enough to win the game. All right. So we're back to a 1-goal game. Meanwhile, the Cubs are winning 5-0 against the Marlins. Why am I not surprised?
We are going to.
Let's see. 14:36 to go in the third. Chychrun with the goal, Roy and Dubois with the assists.
Tapping his stick, he wants it. And Roy's like, I got you. What a play by Roy. Great patience here. And I think by hanging on to that puck, what Roy does is he gets Freddie Anderson to kind of to respect him. And then
the Capitals had 25 comeback wins this season.
Oh boy.
Oh, the Blake pass to Blake failed, allowing the Capitals to get the clear. Hurricanes iced the puck with 13:53 to go in the third.
You missed this turn of the pinata because you were busy not missing hockey. Watch in-game highlights, stories, and post-game recaps.
Yeah, Washington finally woke up.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. You didn't call that? I love it.
Wilson shot stopped by Freddie Anderson. Braves fan says, who scores next?
I think Washington might consider tying this game. They're actually starting to skate at about 70% as opposed to 50%.
Less than 13 minutes to go. Jarvis with the puck over to Svechnikov.
Under 13 minutes remaining in regulation. Hurricanes win the series and the game 2-1.
Ooh, Svechnikov hit the post.
Man.
And then Brodus collided with his own player, nearly resulting with
Oh, good stick. Here we go again.
Orlov with the puck deliberately sends it wide. Ladies Guy says Jets and Caps should have been out round one. Caps have it easy in the Metro.
Oh boy. And that's it.
Taylor Hall scores.
Wow. The Mikko Rantanen tree continues to wreak havoc in these playoffs.
What do you mean?
And the Hall was part of the package.
Ugh.
Oh.
Collins
That should do it.
Collins says Daryl Hall scores.
That's gonna do it, Washington. I don't think there's such thing as getting a quick goal back here for Washington.
Burns passes the puck. 11 minutes to go in the third period. $10:56 to go in the third. Eisenite says Capitals suck. Lady Sky says losing to the Canes has to be the most slow and painful elimination.
Right. Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Thank you,
Thank you,
bud.
Revy.
Much appreciated.
How would Avs management feel if the finals were Carolina versus Dallas?
Oh, that's funny. That's not right, but it's also true. God. Jeez. I don't know what Colorado was thinking. I mean, I guess, it's not like they didn't make out okay with Nietzsche's, but you see where they ended up. They ended up at the golf course where they ended up.
Turn a dirt patch into a lush lawn. I can do anything. CBP, that's what you always say.
Look how thick this is. Yeah, it's lawn fixing time with Scott's Turf Filter Grass Seed. New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. The Chipotle chicken with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet.
Rantanen is 17 points, including 9 goals in 6 games.
Once he recognizes that this puck goes around the wall, Matt Roy's holding the wall. He recognizes it goes around the wall, and a heads-up play by Rosalick to find Hall. Once that puck turned around the wall, Hall was reading.
So yeah, Hurricanes leading 3-1.
Walker, the second assist. Wasselnick with his third point in the last 2 games.
Dang.
Hurricanes once again.
I would have had it too.
So, another stoppage of play.
They're just doing it just for you, Kyle.
Braves fan says, I think the Canes came out good considering Rantanen didn't want to be there and neither did Natchez.
Right.
Kenneth says, this is such a high-scoring game. Kyle, can you tell them to tone it down?
He's anticipating maybe if it goes up the strong side wall, that's why he's hanging on that side of the ice. It's a hard rim, good pick up by Wasselnick. And by that time, Roy was no chance for him to get back to the middle of the ice. And Wasselnick able to thread the needle to send ball in. Ross James has to scratch for a few games here in the playoffs, and since he's been back 3 points in 2 games. Good response from Wasselnick. He talks like that.
See Slavin with the puck. Oh, AMJ, thank you for the
MJ.
10.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ.
Thank you, bud. What you got?
Says
the
trivia answers. Mario Lemieux, 44. Connor McDavid, 42. Paul Coffey, 37. Evgeny Malkin, 36. Doug Gilmore, 35. Mike Bossy, 35. Nikita Kucherov, 34. Joe Sakic, 34. And Brian Leach, 34.
A little bit bigger of a list than I thought. Thank you again, MJ.
Isn't it supposed to be just top 10 besides Gretzky?
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought. Yeah, you're right. Oh, shit. Whoop. Boy, they just can't put it in.
So, 9:35 to go in the third.
#1 seed in the Eastern Conference, tremendous regular season, second best record overall. Not only Winnipeg, as they are just over 9 minutes away from falling behind 3 games to 1 in this best of 7 second round.
All right, so Canes get another clear. Dowd trying to move the puck forward for the Capitals. Stankoven sends the puck around the boards. Hey, Revy, thank you for the
Rev.
5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Rev.
Says, yeah, Malkin was a beast that year, 2009. He single-handedly swept the Hurricanes in the Eastern Conference Final.
Yep. They all have their day. Oh, what an unlucky trip. I don't know what Washington does from here. They thought they had the right opportunity this year, but this is not close. This series right now.
No, it is not.
Scores aren't obnoxious, but the hockey is just not close.
Dr. Rick, we are thinking sandwiches again for lunch. Remember, we talked about boundaries. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Progressive can protect you from becoming a
You are not your parents, the motivational post.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy.
That's why when you find stability,
Goatslayer says
like how Verizon just lets you
Caps aren't really making this much of a series. OV Magic run out.
I think so.
Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Well, the Washington Capitals have an opportunity here on the power play, and they haven't had success at all. And it starts with their entries.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the
Rev.
5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, bud. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Revy says, I love and hate Marc-Andre Fleury. On one hand, he was a big part of 2 championships, but was also the reason we didn't win more.
Right.
Which team? Pittsburgh.
But he also won with. No, he didn't win with Vegas. Well, was he the backup in him? No, he wasn't in. He wasn't in the back. He wasn't on the team that won.
Duckling says the Oilers' betting odds are even and they are the home team. They know Skinner is going to throw another game.
Really? They're going to call that? Are they trying to get Washington back in here? They ain't going to get 2 goals in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, they talk. We are going to...
Rosado says, Kyle, good news. SeaWorld sent out a survey to guests about a restored Journey to Atlantis likely coming next year.
Oh, that's cool. So they tore it up to do nothing with it to bring it back.
Well, they never really tore it.
Well, the theming.
The theming.
Like there was never any reason to de-theme it. They never did anything with it, right?
Well, they essentially just shut off the effects and have been slowly turning a few of them back on.
I see.
Yeah. Yes, so it seems like they might actually restore Journey to Atlantis. Although, considering that the the attraction sign for the brand new attraction at the Arctic exhibit, it felt.
Oh, there's a goal. There we go.
Hey, Opie did
Bro,
something.
we did one. We should be calling the hockey game all this time. Waiting. I knew it was coming too.
Ovi.
I knew it was coming.
So the Capitals once again bring this game back to within 1.
That new one?
MJ, thank you for the 10. Thank you,
Thank
MJ.
you, buddy. Thank you, MJ.
Thank you. He says, Trivia Time Part 2. Sticking with the points theme, in the last 20 years, name an NHL player that recorded 6 points or more in a single game. So from 2005 onwards.
I mean, just off the bat, I'll guess Ovi. Ovi, Crosby.
McDavid. Maybe Draisaitl, Kucherov.
Maybe, right. Mark Pesic. I'm kidding. Oh boy. So Washington is trying to make us watch overtime, Kyle.
Well, there's a minutes left on the Washington power play.
Oh boy,
it's
here
a
we go.
2-on-1 Jordan Stahl.
There you go.
Should have said playoff game.
Oh, okay. That's a different list.
So if the Hurricanes can keep this lead for the next couple minutes, at what point do the Capitals pull Logan Thompson?
I mean, if it's just the one goal, probably 2 minutes. Whoop. All of a sudden, Washington's woke up now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ovi do something challenge passed. Wow.
Oh, penalty on Washington? Wow. These refs have really decided to decide the game here.
Refs have main character syndrome.
This is the opposite. It's supposed to be no calls in the third period. Not all the calls. What they call? Oh, so what if he tackled him when the puck wasn't there? Boo. Nobody wants to see the Carolina Hurricanes power play. Not even Canes fans.
5:34 to go in the third.
Just because he tackled the guy when nobody was around. Jeez. Definitely your fault, Kyle.
How come?
Because
You love our legendary subs, so you'll love our legendary new Doritos football nachos.
you should have convinced him to put these games on at like 3 in the afternoon.
Am I right?
Yes, thank you, Marshall.
So that the good games would start at like 7.
I'm going to use the restroom.
Man, hurry up.
He was accepted into the Hall of Fame.
Oh, that's nice. But with Discover, I get accepted basically anywhere, not just one place. Oh, don't worry. No, I got it, Dwayne Jet Ski.
Discovery is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
What do all these glorious people have to say? Oh, Pasta is one. Huh. Yeah, in the playoffs, that's a different story. I'd be surprised if McDavid's not on the list, though. All right, here we go, Kyle. Pretty much after this Carolina power play, if they don't score, it's going to be pretty close for time for Washington to pull a goalie.
So Carolina's back on the power play, huh?
Yeah.
Five minutes to go in the third period. Gostisbehere with the puck. Kenneth says, fun fact, Tony Twist played in 10 games in the 1996 playoffs and scored on his only shot, giving him a 100% shooting percentage.
And
puck out of play.
Oh, it hit Slavin and went in.
4:10 to go in the third. Burns with the puck.
Warm and slow.
Puck back to the blue line. Taylor, glove save by
Thompson.
Logan Thompson.
Needs to make that save.
The MLB season is here. CBS has you covered all season long. Red Sox and Tigers tomorrow, 6:30 Eastern on TBS and stream it on Max.
Here you go.
3:46 to go in the third. Yeah.
Washington's going to tie the game with a $1:17 left. And you're going to be mad.
I don't have the energy to be mad. Why do you think I haven't been complaining at all? Hey!
Oh, wow. They just let him walk in and do it. That was awful.
Well, congrats, Hurricanes, on taking the 3-1 series lead. That was Walker. Just a nice shot. Cade says, my dad is going to be really happy. Duckling says the ref was literally holding on to the Capitals play. Well, I guess the Capitals will have no choice but to pull Logan Thompson as soon as possible.
No, 2 goals.
Hey, Revy, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Revy.
Says Capitals classic, can't get past the second round. Reminds you of the good old days.
Right?
Net is empty.
Oh, boy.
Svechnikov scores. That was fast.
Yep. Good night, Capitals. Thanks for playing.
Derek thinks we're getting that Kane Star Stanley Cup final. $9:40 to go. Or should I say it's 9:40 p.m. In the game, it's 2:15 to go in the third. And now the Hurricanes with a commanding 5-2 lead. Hey, MJ, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, MJ.
Says, trivia answers, David Pasternak,
right.
6 in 2018. Claude Giroux, 6 in 2012.
Yeah.
Johan Franzen in 6 in 2010, and Patrick Elias,
Yeah.
6 in 2006.
That's it, huh? Huh. I would have thought there'd be more.
Well, it's for a game, not for a
Yeah.
series.
Thank you again, MJ.
Yeah. 1:57 to go in the third. Apparently, Mangiapane just got called for delay of game, so the Hurricanes are back on the power play.
Good Lord.
Burns shot blocked. The Knicks are winning. Good. Braves fan says, can this game just be over already? We know who's winning. Real Cinema says, I had the Canes beating us in the Eastern Conference Finals.
This definitely hurts Donna's bracket.
Last minute of play. Hey, MJ. Thank you for the 5.
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ. Says, for anyone curious, Mario Lemieux, 8 points in 1989, and Patrick Sundstrom, 8 points in 1988, hold the records for most points in a playoff game.
8 points in one game.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Did either of those involve a hat trick or multiple hat tricks? Yeah, Carolina crowd is on their feet. All right. That is
okay.
Hurricanes win 5-2 to take a 3-1 series lead.
That's good for my bracket. I do believe, if my memory serves me correct, I have a Panthers Kings Eastern Conference Finals. I don't know if I picked them or the Caps. All right. I won't be too long. I just need to close my eyes for a minute to get over the headache, and I'll be back.
Yeah.
I won't be too long, okay?
Yep. Oh, could you get me some water, please? Thank you. Yep. Henderson asks, first goalie to score a playoff goal. I guess I have a few minutes to watch.
It's chicken made for
Let's see.
Okay.
9:46.
Got it?
9:46 p.m. On is sick. I can take off this Capitals jersey.
Seven points, 4 rebounds for Porzingis. Speed is 1. Porzingis guarding Brunson. Kicks it out, Bridges. Bridges gets away from right. Once again, the 2-pointer from Bridges. He's got 19. Doris, you said at the top, somebody besides Brunson really had to have a good game.
All right. MJ says, "Okay, you're taking a quick break. Okay, see you at the start of the next game."
There's Horford going about it. Tatum drives. Pulls back up. 3-pointer. Bounces off the rim. And Horford battling. And it's going to be Nick's ball. They call a foul on it. It's Horford's second foul. They count the lucky hit. Foul call there, but on the other end. Great decision. Could have had the 3. Decides to drive it. Then how many big can throw that pass? How many 7-footers can throw that pass? And even here, Al Horford trying to do the work, but Al Bridges battling against Al Horford. That's what gets them.
It looks like it's going to be a really exciting ending to the game between the Celtics and the Knicks.
One side dribble, that's another 3. 39 points for Jason Tatum, his 7th 3-pointer, and the Celtics back up by 1.
What a response. He was 1 for 6 from 3 in the third. Didn't lose confidence at all.
Bridges looking for the opening. Another 2-point attempt, and no one goes down. 21 for Bridges.
All right.
Tatum lobs it in. Porzingis strides inside. Layup, no good. To the rebound. And an open fix. Drives on Porzingis. Gets inside. Backs it home. Timeout Boston. Gets back up by 3.
Okay. I guess I better check and make sure that I think the Oilers Golden Knights will be starting real soon. Nichols Gaming says, "Is there any place I can watch it live?" Well, the Oilers Golden Knights, that's on TBS and I believe TBS, TNT, and Next. The game is starting. the Oilers and Golden Knights game has started, ladies and gentlemen. Bouchard's shot gloved by Aiden Hill. Golden Knights 0, Oilers 0, first period. So Stuart Skinner starts again. Eichel versus Draisaitl in the face-off circle. Let's see. Green Loogie thinks the Oilers got it tonight. Mark Stone is in the lineup tonight for the Golden Knights. Cade says, "Go Knights." Ugh, never thought I would say that. Yes, Stuart Skinner is played. Henderson thinks Vegas will win. All right, so another save by Aiden Hill.
Oilers in their left side, Pot, Folden, Kane, Trent, Frederick, and then of course they always underrated Ryan Nugent-Hopkins there. But other than Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, who's obviously a tremendous two-way player, the other three can be a real physical sort. But for Kane to really start this one,
Braves fan asks who's winning tonight. Wow. Henrique just scored. He was right in front. Adam Henrique has made it a 1-0 Oilers game less than a minute and a half into the game. Cade says, "God damn it, come on, Vegas." Yeah, I agree with Real Cinema. Off fiddlesticks. Come on, Vegas. So, Oilers just iced it. Green Loogie says, "This is awesome hockey." Cade says, "It's a team versus two elite players and scrubs. Come on." Andrew says, "What a great goal." Yeah. Andrew asks, how are you guys doing? Well, I'm here. I am just basically I'm running on autopilot tonight. Jaws is doing fine, but he's dealing with a headache. He went to go rest it off for a few minutes. I wonder if he's aware that the game is on right now. Yeah, what a fantastic game for the Canes. Aiden Hill just shoved Zach Hyman. That's pretty funny. Yeah, if Bob did that, the hockey world would implode. Let's see. Oilers win the face-off at center ice. No, it's held in. Andrew says, I hope you guys change the tab. I'm sorry, I'm not understanding what you're saying. Kindness says, we've seen the opening acts, now it's time for the main event. Olechka says, I can't wait for our Cats to win Game 5. More specifically, I cannot wait for the aftermath in Toronto. Let's see. Puck dumped in by the Oilers. Rolls all the way over to the blue line. Vegas finally able to clear the zone. Let's see. Right at the moment, it looks like the Oilers are in control. They lead shot 6-2. Fight, 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 fight. Wow. It's Haig and Frederick going at it. What a fight. This is the first fight of these Stanley Cup playoffs, and Jaws is missing it. Are you kidding me? Right now. This is great. Olechka says that overtime win was hilarious. Let's see. So I'm not sure how many penalties are going to be assessed after that. Pot says the Canadiens broadcast is so biased, they were acting like the Oilers player was winning that fight. Wow, so they called nothing on Aiden Hill. So it will be a Vegas power play. $15:24 to go in the first. Kenneth says all broadcasters learned from Jack Edwards. All right, so the Golden Knights are on the power play. Fyodor almost coughed up the puck. Now it is cleared. Yeah, this series is a spicy. Hurdle left it for Stone. Hurdle on his knees trying to keep that puck alive for the Golden Knights. Fyodor was able to hold that puck in the offensive zone somehow. Now it's cleared. Less than a minute left. Yes, Skinner is in net. Skinner is in net, Olechka. Andrew asks, where is Jaws? That is a good question. I think he might have fallen asleep. I will have to go rustle him up. I'll have to rustle him awake during the next commercial because he's missed the first Edmonton goal. He's missed the first fight of these playoffs. Hannifin's shot deflected, and then it rolls out of the zone. Barbashev shoots, saved by Skinner. Are you kidding? That was the only shot on the power play, and Barbashev blew it. Hannafin looking, tries short side. A potential 2-on-1. Wow, what a save by Aiden Hill. Edmonton leading shots 8-3. Wow, so there's the physicality is insane. This is so much better than Carolina and Washington. I could cry. Oh, this is so beautiful. Hyman cuts the puck back, has it taken away from him. Dorofeyev on the leading edge with the puck. McDavid with the speed. Oh, this is gonna be a fun game.
Verbal scolding for Aiden Hill. He said something along the lines of, "You're not Billy Smith," so maybe calm down.
Really had some moments right here.
Jack Eichel with the puck. Yeah, Hill has hits like 3 people already. Stone collects the puck, sends it around for Eichel. Back to White Cloud at the blue line. Eichel in the circle. Eichel looking. Barbashev sends it wide. Eichel and Barbashev working for the puck. Hyman had a bit of a rush chance, but now Bouchard enters the zone. Bolzin can't hang on to it. Kenneth says, "Have a good night, Kyle." Thank you, Kenneth. You have a good night as well. Tacit Talk says, "Did the announcer say Haig went into the locker room for medical repairs?" Carlson shot blocked. Centering feed. Howden could not get that goal. Christian says, "The Caps are cooked like barbecue." Theodore tipped on net. Where is the puck? It's under Stuart Skinner. And we have another massive scrum. Yes, Skinner flew out of the net already. Pot says there's a belief that Golden State will score on every shot because Skinner sucks. It sounds like you're starting to mix up your hockey with your basketball. Last I checked, Steph Curry is not a forward. Steph Curry is not a skater. I'll be right back. I will find Jaws. Hey. You missed an Edmonton goal. You missed the first fight of the entire NHL playoffs. I guess I might as well have my Pop Tart.
Do not use Hizentra if you're allergic to any of the ingredients, have too much protein in your blood, or if you're IgA deficient or antibodies to IgA. Hizentra is made from food. The risk of transmission of infectious agents, including viruses, cannot be completely.
Let's see. All right, Jaws will be back in just a couple minutes. Let's see. The Knicks have a 9 points lead No, excuse me. The Knicks have a 7 points lead with just 10 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. So there you have it. The Knicks have taken game 4. The Knicks have taken game 4 at home, 121 to 113 against the Celtics. The Knicks have taken a 3-1 series lead. Green Lugia, there's 4 quarters. There's 4 quarters in basketball, 12-minute quarters, and there's halftime. Draisaitl. Oh, I see Edmonton is on the power play. Bouchard looking. Nugent Hopkins looking back to Bouchard. Over to McDavid. Bouchard. Nugent Hopkins shot saved by Aiden Hill. Draisaitl's shot goes wide. Nugent Hopkins stymies Petrangelo's clearing attempt. It rolls back to the slot. McDavid shot saved by Aiden Hill, and finally the Golden Knights get the clear.
Shows you that a couple of players changed, but not McDavid, not Draisaitl, and not Bouchard. Wallman with Bouchard. Now Wallman loads it up, slips it for
Draisaitl with the puck in the circle, looking. Chooses to pass to Bouchard at the blue line. Back to Draisaitl. McDavid back to Bouchard. Draisaitl's shot ricochets wide and out of the zone, so Vegas successfully kills the penalty. 2028 Zito signs Draisaitl. Jameson says Hill wants all of the smoke. Hyman, it's in, and Hill is pissed. This is incredible. Come here. Fight.
Another one?
Yeah. Aiden Hill is going to kill someone. The Oilers just scored. Is it one of each?
No.
Which one did you pick? S'mores. The s'mores.
Dang, so much for the Jeff Skinner catastrophe.
You mean Stuart Skinner?
Yeah, that's who. So what are y'all pissed off about? Let's see. There's
the goal by. So that was number 19. Who is that for?
Wait a minute. That looks like an elbow to the head. Oh my God, Edmonton's so dirty.
Henrique with the.
They're so dirty. Look, he leaves his feet, forearms them to the head. Oh my God.
So that would be what the
wow,
second.
What a goon squad.
The seconds.
Seriously, he needs to be suspended, banned from the league. All of the above.
You're funny.
Right there in midair, you watch his forearm. He moves his forearm just a little bit forward, just like Sam Bennett did. Oh my God. There's no place for that in the game. I need to keep going.
Oh, I think it never even hit him with the elbow.
He purposefully lands on his head. He was thinking that as soon as the puck went in, that's the only thing he was thinking was, how can I be dirty and get him out of the game?
And then Aiden Hill won. Yeah, you missed the first 3 quarters of this period. There was some hilarity going on.
I don't have a headache anymore. So.
Somehow that ended up in a Vegas power play. Yeah, Evander Kane got called for charging. Eichel over to Stone. Stone back to Eichel. Eichel. Austin says Jason Tatum tore his Achilles. Oh, no. A save by Skinner. Wrist shot goes wide.
Oh,
well,
terrible.
Bad pass. Never clear by Edmonton, so it looks like they lead shots 11-5 and the game 2-0. I thought Vegas was going to be able to take that momentum from game 3 and continue with it.
Yeah. Jeez.
Kapanen misses the puck or misses the shot. These are good.
Mm-hmm.
Hill keeps the puck moving. So, Draisaitl with the puck. Draisaitl gets the shot.
Edmonton is trying to win the game here in the first period.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those games.
Yeah.
Stetcher with the shot. Kapanen going straight into the tunnel. Real Cinema says, I think Hill got into some of Ekblad and Schmidt's stash.
All right. Mm.
How is Donna doing?
She's asleep. She's out.
Way overboard.
She kind of knew the Caps. Look, they look dead. They looked dead last game. Carolina might get to sit for a while. You know what I mean?
Bunch of jerks. Kane says, "What's up?" Pop-Tarts. That's what's up.
Pop-Tarts, yeah. Pop-Tarts and... Ow! That hurt.
Capitals and Hurricanes should beat a late game for sleep aid.
Yeah.
There's a seltzer up there. Could you bring it down? The Knicks won, by the way. They're up 3-1 in the series against the Celtics. Bunch of jerks. Kane says, "I am just stoked for the Canes."
Yep, I bet. What the hell was that?
It's a delayed penalty for Edmonton. So the Golden Knights pulled Hill, have the extra skater on. Hurdle. Okay, so the Golden Knights are going back on the power play.
Oh, he just came back on the ice and took a penalty, Kapanen? What? Boo. What a garbage call.
You missed this turn with the pinata because you were busy not missing hockey. Watch in-game highlights, stories, and post-game recaps only with the NHL.
Third power play of this first period for the Vegas Golden Knights. And starts to clear for the Oilers.
Making sure Olsen, the left-hand shot right in front of me, wasn't able to keep that puck in.
Two total shots on the first two power plays for Vegas. And Stone works it in down the right wing wall. His back pass was slowed up, but still got the Jack Eichel.
Burkeen says, "I am hoping Golden Knights get this win." So am I.
Yeah. Oh, off the post.
Eichel hit the post.
Yeah, crossbar.
What's that?
What's up?
That when the intermission arrives, I have a seltzer can in the fridge upstairs.
Okay, I'll get that.
This will be good to wash down the the Pop-Tarts. This game is definitely I could cry. It's so much better than Canes Capitals.
Right?
Canes Capitals should be the late game. God damn it! I don't want to watch any more of that series.
Well,
And
maybe we won't.
Hate having to wait until 9:30 at night to watch the
I
actual
know.
series.
Moves it for Waugh. Waugh's pass off the skate to Orfea. Regains control of it, takes a bump there. From Albert. Bouchard around the glass. Kept by Barbashev.
Barbashev controls the puck now. It's Carlson. It goes back to Shea Theodore.
Oh,
Vegas power play has not been good. They only have one shot for each of their first two power plays, and this one is now over. Emperor Keen says, as a Kings fan, I just hate the Oilers.
I can't imagine why.
Trying to fish it out. McNabb. Able to delay and move around McDavid. McNabb right to the crease, and Darnell Nurse sweeps it away from the front of the net.
All right, so
This little tap away from the goal. This one kicked out by Golisar. 25 seconds to go in the period.
Oh, boy.
McDavid.
Oh,
what a save.
Save. That kept them right in the game.
15 seconds to go in the period. Draisaitl and Pietrangelo are locked up and battling. Puck comes their way again. McDavid with 7. Nurse will let it go. That shot tipped up in the air.
Oh, that was close.
I know.
Actual scoring chances in the playoff hockey. What sorcery is this? Castle Siege says, "Hey, Jaws and Kyle. Hey, congrats. The Mavericks won the draft lottery with a 1.8% chance. That totally is lady
very
luck."
Legitimate. No, nothing on there. All right, you want yourself here?
Yes, please. Howie says it's about time Henrique gets first star. Give him time, no block. He deserves the trick. Mm-hmm. How are the Capitals about to get eliminated already? They ran out of gas.
Completely just ran out of gas.
Strawberry hibiscus organically flavored Nixie sparkling water. Castle Siege says, I got a good feeling for the Stars tomorrow. Yeah, I think the Stars might take that series.
First round in Houston with another threes and that road win to win the first round series. Now they had 14, and you take 14 out of Buddy Hield for Steve Kerr. That's a good night for Buddy Hield. He did all his damage in the second half. You got that. You certainly got the cover. The challenge for the Warriors is just going to be offensive. Can you get to a number that gets you a chance to win? And if you're in the game, how do you close? And if you're Minnesota, do you adjust it defensively to what you did the other night? Because without Steph Curry, obviously it's a lot easier to defend the Warriors. Or if you're Chris Finch, do you just stick with what works? I think he thought Kuminga had a little bit too much impact in that team. He's been hurt all year, but they certainly didn't expect 30, and I really think they can live.
So there's no Steph Curry in for the Golden State, huh? Well, I'm sure that must make the Timberwolves' job a lot easier. Smoky Dog says, I think that Dallas Stars goal was kicked in, and I'm not a Jets fan. No goal all day. Castle Siege says it don't matter anymore. Yeah, missed calls happen. It's up to the team in question to rally. So what do we think? Oh yeah, let me edit that banner. It is the first intermission. First intermission. So if you had to predict what will happen in the second period, what would you say? Do you think the Golden Knights are going to come back in this game? Do you think the Oilers extend the lead or at least hang on to a lead? Patel Ron says, I think it's game 4. Skinner will shut them down. Howie says, I agree, Kyle. A penalty kill can jumpstart a team. Real Cinema says, can we please get a Skinner versus Hill fight before the game is done? That would be glorious. Eisenites' Jaws is almost up to 9,000 subs. Don't forget to like and subscribe. When Jaws reaches 9,000 subs, Jaws will celebrate by doing 9,000 push-ups. No, I would prefer my dads to be alive. Thank you.
Davis was inserted into the starting lineup in Game 3 because of how well he played in Game 2. He needed more size and athleticism.
I'd have to ask him if he'd be able to do 90 push-ups, let alone 9,000.
Very difficult to make a play there. Give up the layup and keep that foul out of the column.
This is first. Jackson Davis shoots under 40% from the floor in the postseason.
We're going to talk about it. Buddy Hill turned his head to watch the action as Mike Conley was driving baseline. Anthony Edwards went into a hole, and it gave Buddy Hill a false sense of security. When he turned his head, Anthony Edwards sprinted to the open spot and knocked down 3.
Well, Jackson Davis 1 of 2 now, 5 of 13 is the line in the playoffs. The Warriors trying 3 of 6 in the tie game.
It's a 9 apiece. Warriors trying to even this series up, which would.
So what do you have to say what do you have to say for yourselves if you're the Golden Knights right now? I really thought that the Golden Knights would be coming out swinging, hoping to get this series tied. Trey says Skinner's gonna skin. I wonder what I forgot what Busy's bets were for this game.
Similar start as the other night, trading baskets here early. Draymond Green, he was going to be more aggressive after game 3. And Mike Conley says, thank you, please. I don't get many of these.
Excuse me. Play you for Teltras? Well, we're kind of high level.
Fascinating.
Ice cold.
At Avis, we rent cars, unlike anyone else rents cars. Because for 75 years...
All right, so I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to use the restroom.
Don't worry. Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash. So you can skip the trip to the grocery store and stay right where you need to be. Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more savings. Let's go here for more savings of the moment.
Happy grass, happy home.
So what do you do? Regular feeding, it makes all the difference. Scott's Weed and Feed. The product is incredible.
Now's the time to kill existing weeds with Turf Builder Weed and Feed.
Feed.
Oh, these Katie's are fire.
KD, you work here?
Well, kid.
Take notes. Every shoe for every athlete, only at Dick's.
As long as probably forever there's only been one frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of loose rolls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to frosting, gotta be Wendy's.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our 2 most popular SUVs. The always adventure-ready Pathfinder and our best-selling Rogue, a consumer guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. From all U.S. factories to your driveway since 1983. Get a low $299 per month lease on Rogue, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
All right. The YOLO fan army says, let's go Oilers.
No fees on checking accounts and no overdraft fees. Help me sleep at night. What's in your wallet?
Nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
You see a car, you can find it on Auto Trader. Even my TV detector car. Just put your info in the Kelly Blue Book My Wallet, browse personalized monthly payments from dealers in your area, then start and finish the deal online. Case closed.
Okay.
Welcome back to the conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. When Jimmy Butler joined the Warriors, Steve Kerr did not like when Butler and Jonathan Kuminga were on the floor together. So
So much so, it led to Kuminga falling out of the rotation entirely. But this morning, Kuminga said he learned a lot from his time on the bench. Just watching Jimmy play, how everyone moved around him. Kuminga also said he watched a ton of Jimmy's film, and the more he studied, the more he understood how he needed to play alongside Butler.
Pardon
He
me.
just needed a chance to be able to prove it. So when unfortunately Steph went out, Kuminga stepped in, and he hasn't missed a beat. It's a testament, you guys, to Kuminga handling a very difficult situation right now, Dave.
SoFlo says, Kyle, can you say hi to my dogs, Shmay and Cone Piece? Hello, Shmay. Hello, Cone Piece. Hello. How you doing? Green Loogie says that first round Capitals versus Canadiens was pretty mint. Bench fight and all produced a great meme. Glad I could help, SoFlo. What breed of dogs are they, SoFlo?
Sensational game 3. Michelob Ultra Zero is bringing fans chances to win prizes throughout the NBA playoffs and for your chance to win. Panthers made the first free throw. Minnesota now 3 of 4 as a team at the line. The Warriors are 3 of 6. Minnesota 5-2, 5 against the play here in the quarter. And Draymond Green, the primary ball handler with this group on the floor. Here's Kaczynski, 2 field goals tonight in the first half of game 3. DiVincenzo, who struggled for Dante DiVincenzo really the whole.
All right, so what are your predictions for the second period? Do you think that Edmonton runs away with this game, or do you think that Vegas gets themselves back in?
Basketball.
I needed something to watch.
I'm watching the back of my eyelids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trey thinks Jack Eichel ties the game.
Oh yeah, Vegas is not in this game just yet. These two teams are crazy good.
Space to 10 3-pointer. He's got 2 threes in the game and 10 of the 21 Minnesota points. Big smile on his face, and I can see why right now the game is very easy for Julius Randle. Everything is happening in the flow. Green up top, made it earlier. Makes another one. Draymond Green, 2 for 2 from deep.
So if Jack Eichel ties the game, Trey, who gets the first goal? Who gets the first goal for the Golden Knights? Or are you saying Eichel gets both goals?
Quarter. Green will take a seat. Looney's out there now as well for the Warriors. They're just 0 for 1 from the floor, looking to facilitate early on. Kuminga's three, no good. And a rebound.
Let's see. Let's see. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to put my phone on the charger since I realize I have it here for pretty much no reason.
Choose adventure. Then dive right in. And after that, choose to keep going. It's your call. You can choose a change of scenery. Or choose a change of pace. The Mazda CX-50 Hybrid lets you go farther. But you can take those extra miles.
I believe the second period is starting any second now.
Okay.
Here we go. It just started.
Okay. Let's go Dolphins. All right.
Riley Smith's shot saved by Stuart Skinner.
Okay, pendejos, muchachos. And there goes the internet again. You haven't had problems in hours, right?
Correct.
And this magically, as soon as the period begins.
All right, so Nugent Hopkins enters the zone. It goes over. It gets sent all the way down. Who was that who just fell down? So, puck in the neutral zone. Puts looking. Sent it behind the net. Glove by Aiden Hill. $18:43 to go in the second. How you doing?
Okay.
Oilers win the face-off. Now Golden Knights trying desperately to get some offensive zone time, but instead it will remain in the neutral zone, dumped back in to the Vegas side of the ice.
That was the first inaugural matchup.
4 years in a row.
I know.
Kazuma says something I notice about hockey over other sports.
Ooh.
Sometimes home advantage can backfire since you tend to run out of gas trying to get it.
It is a lot more difficult to earn it over the course of a long season. Which is kind of why I think Florida just said, we're not worried about it.
Perry with the shot goes wide. So far, it seems just pretty much all Oilers.
Yep.
Who's on the bench here for the Edmonton Oilers with 59 goals, and Corey Perry is tied with
17:32 to go in the second.
those are big names in the history of the National Hockey League. How about the next names, too? One more goal will get him to Brendan Shanahan, Doug Gilmour, and Joey Mullen. Here's
McDavid driving the net. It goes wide. Hyman was looking for that rebound. Vegas, are you going to wake up?
Well, that's where Hyman does his best. The greasy stuff. Get to the front of that, stop good missions. The down low game. Coming into this game with 61 hits in the playoffs. 61.
Puck rolls back into the neutral zone. Eichel up for Mark Stone. Pass intercepted. That will be icing by Edmonton.
Oh, what's tomorrow night?
That's just Jets Stars.
Yeah. I'm wondering what time we're going to start it all.
I think that's 8.
That's what I'm hoping. Eight, yes. So that's good. Okay.
He does that from time to time. Doesn't want to show his hand, so Chris Knobloch ran some lines, and everybody that was sitting here watching for his game was, he's coming out with this. Yeah, exactly. 8-1-2. The Oilers outscored Vegas 8-3, 5-on-5. 8-3. They were outscored 4-2, 5-on-5.
16:23 to go in the second. I think that was a horn rendition of What a Man, Mighty Good.
I couldn't tell what it was, but you might be right.
SoFlo has a Wheaton Terrier and St. Charles Cavalier dog.
Nice.
Yeah, those are the two doggies. Good doggos that SoFlo named Schmay and Cone Piece. Hurdle jamming the puck away at the puck. You want to have more fight? More fight. More. 15:29 to go in the second. 15:26 to go. Oilers still seem well in control of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, they're leading shots 20-7. Rosado says, hello again. Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Icing by Vegas. Oilers hold the puck in the zone. Patelron says it seems like Edmonton is playing like Florida did last night.
A little bit. They're really in control.
McDavid with the...
Oh, he just missed. Oh, so they ran into Hill again. Oh, I really didn't really run into him.
You really think it's a good idea to do that, Edmonton crowds? To chant Aiden's name? Patelron says it was the Vegas player that cross-checked the Oilers player that ran over Hill last period, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 14 minutes to go in the second. A dangerous near giveaway of the puck by Aiden Hill. Hannafin with the shot, saved by Skinner.
Before using Jobber, we were grossing about $500,000 a year, and now we're grossing nearly $3 million
a year. All right.
Okay.
You earn, we match. Wow. Discover cashback match.
We'll take them.
Really don't know me, do you? The best high concept sci-fi rigmarole in the universe.
Patelron says, question I have, is Hill better or on par with Logan Thompson, and was it worth it for Vegas to let Thompson go?
Yeah, I mean, they won a cup with Hill. I mean, if you win a cup with a guy, that kind of solidifies things. Not that Thompson's not worthy.
Sherry Papini caught in the lie, an ID documentary event, Monday, May 26th at 9.
13:47 to go in the second period. Did you turn my computer off or?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so puck sent up ahead by the Oilers. Aiden Hill makes another save. Patelron says Hill is no Bob. Quick did win 2 cups, but now he's a shell of himself.
It's a beautiful and large building here in Edmonton, Rogers Place. Every seat is full.
13:28 to go in the second. Vegas, when are you going to not let Edmonton triple you in shots? Well, like there's nothing going here for Vegas. Hannafin with it was tipped on goal.
Self-inflicted wound of all time that finished game 3. Here's Petrangelo. Moved on for Stone.
Let's see. Evander Kane on the rush shoots. He scores.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Jeez, you can't win with that kind of goaltending. He's been fooled on several of the shots tonight.
Wow.
Actually, I'm combining what Logan Thompson. I'm combining the Logan Thompson goals I saw give up because he was in the white too.
Yeah. Real Cinema says
still not a great goal. Oh, that's bad.
Real Cinema says fudge. Howie says woot woot woot. Mattelron says bench Hill. He's washed. Oh, Edmonton still out shooting Vegas 22-10. Colin is calling for comeback nights.
It's not hurry up.
Patelron says that's why they chant Aiden, Kyle. $11:53 to go in the second. Hyman was Hyman was trying for a rebound there.
After the goal was scored. Hyman doesn't get a point on the play, though. It came from McDavid and Bouchard. At 7:38, it's now an 8-game assist streak for Connor McDavid in the playoffs as the shot goes wide from Olofsson.
All right, so Hannafin could not keep the puck in the zone for Vegas, so they're forced to dump it in. Riley Smith sends it wide.
You're only going to get so many open looks like that.
Yeah. Stretch pass and gets completely taken away from Riley Smith. Smith's pass broken up. Draisaitl with the puck.
Game 3 of this series. But it was his first action in 17 days. And remember, he missed a long time at the end of the year with a concussion. He came back, only played the final 2 games of the regular season after an injury in late March.
Shot blocked. Nurse sends it towards the net, gloved by Aiden Hill. 10-12 to go. 10-11 to go. Why is Stuart Skinner so elite in Game 4?
Well, when your team is playing the way that they are, not that much. Not that he doesn't have pressure, but he's just not getting sustained pressure.
See his record.
Oh, in game I see.
He is 944, 4-0, 162 goals against average. Yeah, Stuart Skinner turns into a god in Game 4. And that's terrible news for Vegas, who were hoping to tie the series and not give the Oilers a 3-1 series lead. Kazuma says we need IHOP to sponsor the Cats so Kyle gets deals on pancakes.
Yeah.
How much of that is because of us? Well, that's only one Game 4 out of 4 Game 4s that Stuart Skinner has played in. Green Loogie says, I wonder if there's any Stanley Cup babies. So the Oilers are going back on the power play as if they needed any more of an advantage.
This could end it.
Yay, another blowout. Yes, this is a far better game than Capitals Hurricanes, but I was expecting a closer game.
Yes. Vegas is not showing up just yet. That's interesting. Internet did that as soon as you decided to switch over.
You have got to be too.
Oh, jeez. It looks like it's coming back.
Guitar Crows thinking it's a Stanley Cup rematch.
That's entirely possible. I don't think the series would go the same way with 3-3. You know what I mean? In terms of 3 in a row.
Would you say?
I don't think a Panthers-Oilers rematch would go the same way, obviously, in the sense of, winning 3 in a row each team.
There's a lot of 39 and 40-year-olds watching. Why is everybody talking about oldies? It's different when you're an athlete, right? Here's McDavid, pops off the wall. Dishes back for
Draisaitl tried with a shot. Less than 9 minutes to go in the second. Hot Dog says the game's over. Mark Stone was able to get some extended zone time. Pietrangelo gets a shot. It bounces behind the nets. McDavid's shot saved by Aiden Hill.
He has to make that save.
Pro Bowl Forever says, I feel like Dallas is going to lose in the Western Conference Finals to either Vegas or Edmonton since DeBoer always chokes in big moments. Bouchard with the puck.
Just let them do what they want. Now they get the steal.
Seven and a half to go. Kazuma says, Jaws, that Caps game took the life out of you. You look ready for that.
A little bit. Yeah, it's a shame these are the late games. Are so much better.
Yeah. Guitar Crow wants your thoughts on the Steve Dangle recap.
Oh, he's getting a little bit much with the tinfoil hat, with the Colin Campbell thing, and now I guess he thinks they might have the flu or a virus running through the locker room because you just can't explain why they've played so poorly the last game and a half.
Eichel with the puck.
He is certainly pushing the narrative that the league is actually, aiding and abetting Florida.
Pro Bowl Forever says it sucks to see that Jason Tatum got injured against the Knicks. Yeah. You never want to see a guy get injured. Hyman.
Hey! Hill made a save, and that's over the net. Okay.
Hyman got denied by Aiden Hill. 6:03 to go in the second.
Oh, he just missed. Hill didn't make the save. He just missed. Look at this. Just missed. He beat him if he would have been able to hold on long enough.
Icy asks, is Vegas cooked?
I don't know. Even if they go down 3-1, I think they'll win the next game in Vegas.
They better win the next game in Vegas. I'll chalk this one up to a Game 4 Stuart Skinner. It is complete domination by the Oilers, though, like Fatelron says. But I'm sure Vegas will rally at home, right? Right?
For a game.
Well, this is game 4. So game 5 would be in Vegas, game 6 in Edmonton, and then, yeah, because Vegas has home ice advantage in this series.
Oof.
Real Cinema says, Dangle also said we can't complain about dirty play. Guys, did you know Sam Bennett is the first person to ever hit someone in a hockey game?
I do. I know it now. Yeah, we can't complain about being... We're not. That's the thing. It's just disappointing to see somebody with that size of a platform who should be actually promoting the game. He's so absurdly selfish and biased that he's willing to push a narrative that league is legitimately helping the Panthers just because he doesn't have the experience of what it's like deep in the playoffs where this is normal.
I got AT&T bundle of 3, iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence.
Duckling, yeah, the Mavericks had a 1.8% chance to win the first overall pick.
Graduates, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you are likely to find exceedingly difficult. Going to a 9-to-5 job, doing your taxes, putting on a duvet cover, taking off a duvet cover, realizing you're never going to go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Oh, yeah. Deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
This isn't about cheating death anymore.
Patelron says, just watching the Sportsnet broadcast, Canadians would think the refs favor Florida. Did you know Colin Campbell's son works for Florida? That's all you need to know.
Right.
All right, so Nugent Hopkins shoots, saved by Aiden Hill. Riley Smith with the puck. 4 minutes to go. Pietrangelo dumps it in.
Oh,
Riley Smith shoots.
Damn.
Saved by Skinner.
Good job by Skinner.
Pro Bowl Forever says the Colin Campbell son thing is just a thing that was created by salty Canucks fans that still can't get over 2011.
Jeez.
Colin says, I'm so ready for the series with the Leafs to be over with. Twitter's become a war zone between everyone. I'm just so over it, to be honest.
Yeah, I can imagine. I hardly am there anymore.
When is Twitter not a war zone, though? Or excuse me, when is X not a war zone? Aiden Hill with the save. So Pietrangelo had to send it back to his own goalie to get, I want to get off the ice. Guitar Crow says, Jaws, have you made a video highlighting all the hardship Panthers fans have gone through these last 30 years? We've only had it good these last few years of our fan bases. Forgot we suffered bad for years.
I have not made that, no. Interesting idea.
Mm-hmm. Ron says, watch, if Sam Bennett is a free agent and the Leafs sign him, they will not criticize him being a goon.
Right.
.301 to go in the second. Edmonton wins the faceoff once again. Yeah, this is just turned into a total domination by Edmonton.
Domination, yeah. Shocking.
His leg fit number Walton gets away.
Oh shit!
Well, that was nearly goal number 4 for Edmonton.
It's like they're always on the power play. Only they're not.
Real Cinema says they didn't have an issue with him when he was on Team Canada.
Yeah, right?
Potts says Marchand is the rat. He's perfect for Florida.
Yeah.
He is a rat. Playoff droughts, players wanting trades, multiple head coaches, poor ownership, terrible attendance. Tom Rowe, Gerard Gallant, Coach Q.
Oh, God.
Bouchard tried to break out Ryan Nugent-Hopkins.
They're going to get one, man. They just got Vegas all on their heels.
Last minute of play in the second period. Real Cinema says the Locked On Canucks channel popped onto my feed today. They were debating between getting Marner or Bennett. I wanted to tell them if Bennett is available, they should be begging him to sign. Patel Ron says,
They come again.
Honestly, I don't know when the Dolphins will be a dominant team again. Dolphins are the Maple Leafs. No, in terms of fan, the delusions of the fan base at certain points, the Maple Leafs are more like the Dallas Cowboys.
A little bit. Shit. All right, I'll be back. That period went really fast, but
yeah,
like one more goal, and Vegas is in trouble.
Yeah. So yeah, the Oilers are winning 3-0. The Golden Knights are getting bodied just like the Capitals. I don't think anybody expected this result. You would think that the Golden Knights would want to tie this series badly.
The Warriors come out there, he's certainly one of them. Great leader. As he hits the free throw, getting 5 points so far in the game. So Jimmy Butler has been on the bench since 4:17. And the Warriors have gone from trailing to leading, which means Butler will be in pressure for the second half. Lead is 3, and provide stop with the clock on the clock. Has gone to he's been stuck on 19 points now for about 7 minutes. Golden State is showing to see how extended it is now to make sure Anthony Edwards does not get off one of those step back threes. Quick move on Davis, missed the shot, and Kaminga's got it. And the numbers, but took the difference in the game shots. So Golden State will slow it down. Two players have 3 fouls now for Minnesota. Miles Reed and Jared McDaniels. The Warriors have now taken 10 more free throws than Minnesota. 10 of those attempts have come the last 5 times down to 4. They missed their first 3, and they made 9 in a row.
So what do we think? How do you think this third period's gonna go?
3 of 6 at one point. So they made 13 straight. 11 of 11.
There's a lot of time left.
Jonathan Kuminga was going to be able to follow up that 30-point performance and do something similar to give Golden State a chance. He's halfway there. Trying to remember the last time we've seen a player who was benched at the end of the regular season and for the start of the playoffs. This in playoff games.
Yeah, so
Give a lot of credit because I think one of the reasons
the Oilers are just completely dominating the Golden Knights right now. So Golden State is winning 60-58, a narrow margin over the Timberwolves at halftime. Tristan says anything is possible with Stuart Skinner as your goalie.
City Finals on ESPN are delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy. That's why when you find stability, you gotta grab it, hold on to it. Like how Verizon just lets you lock in a low price for 3 years, even if you're already a customer. Is that even real? That's not just for me. And they give you a free phone on any plan. Who's doing that? Nobody. Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Oh, it's still at least 10 minutes.
You found it then.
Of course I did.
Hey, you all right? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about something.
I got something to cheer you up, Jack. I go the other way. To the southern sea, so let me leave your lead. When it's turning in the lead, in the dark, can you tell me where it leads? I lay my head on my pillow.
Corey Williams says things are looking good tonight.
Oh, all right. I feel like I'm getting chauffeured in the driver's seat. It's crazy. Yeah, man, let's hit the road, man. Let's do it. Oh, all right. I feel like I can start meditating. It would definitely make my commute easier. I feel like I'm getting chauffeured in the driver's seat. It's crazy.
Brian, let's take a look at this assist to the game brought to you by State Farm. This bucket from Anthony Edwards has certainly assisted stopping the Golden State Warriors run here. This is the shot they didn't want to give up.
They were double teaming you 30 feet from the court. You think you get a stop there, Malika?
Anthony Edwards has been a sharp three-point shooter this season and has found that outside shot these last couple of games. But still, even with that bucket, the Golden State Warriors, they ended this second quarter on a 14-6 run to give themselves an edge going into the break.
Very aggressive mindset from the Warriors. Definitely needed this mentality.
Absolutely.
You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day. Save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our two most popular SUVs. The always adventure-ready Pathfinder and our best-selling Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. From all U.S. factories to your driveway since 1983. Get a low $299 per month lease on Rogue, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
Hi. Ready for an ultra?
Racing for an ultra?
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. Denny.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Mm-hmm.
It's a UVA hat. Presented by Hyundai.
We got a 2-point game at the break here, thanks to 16 points from Jonathan Kuminga. Julius Randle's been stuck on 19 for a minute here, Brian.
Yeah, no assists in this game. He came in averaging almost 10 a game in this series, but 13 baskets in the paint, and 20 free throws for the Warriors.
Icy asking, how am I holding up?
6 points, 8 rebounds. Turn it back to the clock. This is the type of aggressive effort the Golden State Warriors.
I'm doing all right.
Meanwhile, the story of the basketball world tonight is Jason Tatum. Unfortunately, he goes down here with what appears to be a non-contact injury in Game 4 against the New York Knicks in Madison Square Garden. He would leave the game. This happened with about 3 minutes remaining. And as he walks off the floor, really he's helped off the floor. He can't put any weight on that right foot.
It's obviously a severe injury. What you're praying for is that it's not a catastrophic injury.
Here's Joe Mazzulla and what he had to say about Tatum, Brian.
I got back there, talked to the medical staff. They told me it's a lower body injury, and they're going to get an MRI tomorrow. So, we'll see where it goes from there. Obviously, you're always worried about someone's health, so the fact that he had to be carried off, like you said, he's the type of guy that when he gets right up, so did it, and we'll know tomorrow exactly what it is, but it's tough to watch. I know a guy like him get carried off like that.
So he will get that MRI on Tuesday here, Brian. You have to imagine that the Boston Celtics, just based on the way that injury looked, without knowing exactly what the diagnosis is, they could be facing Game 5 without Jason Tatum.
Yeah, I was talking to our Tim Bontemps, who was in the Celtics locker room after the game. He said it was the quietest locker room he'd ever heard.
I am doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Tatum injured. They're down 3-1. They were 8-2 without Jason Tatum this season. This is an excellent team. They are the defending champions. Picking themselves up after seeing that, though, is going to be a huge challenge. Maybe even more tactically, emotionally, trying to bounce back from what they witnessed tonight.
You have to imagine that this is one of those games going back to TD Garden where the Boston Celtics sort of rally around Jason Tatum, whether or not he's on the floor. This could be that type of effort for them as they try to push this series.
They've been the favorite all year. Now everything is flopped on them. Now
it'll take an enormous effort from Jaylen Brown as well if they want to be able to push that series back to Madison Square Garden. In the meantime, the Minnesota Timberwolves are trying to put, what do we like to say, that commanding 3-1 series lead here on the Golden State Warriors. Julius Randle chipping in with the next team.
So yeah, I am doing my best. This game seems like it might end in regulation.
Putting people first. It's always been our thing. That's why Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles, all of them. That's the Hyundai way.
Who wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman?
Come on, big mobile, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance.
AM thinks Oilers epic collapse loading. All right. Could you get me some water?
Yeah. If they make this 4-0, good night.
Yeah. You mean we get to end the stream early?
No. I end the stream early. You finish the stream. I gotta get up to noon.
Prices are up, but not at Metro. We've lowered prices and give you a 5-year price guarantee. One line of unlimited 5G lowered by 20%. Now $40, period. And a free 5G phone. Go in-store, online, or call. Only at Metro.
Okay. Trey says, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I understood that reference.
Okay. I didn't think that this would be a game that we'd have to worry about being a dud in terms of closeness.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
So it should be about a couple minutes to go until third period.
Okay.
So yeah, Jason Tatum suffered a non-contact leg injury.
Right. That's a bummer.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, you're not even watching
No,
the
I
mission.
wasn't watching.
Duckling says the world chess champion Magnus Carlsen is saying the Mavericks winning the lottery is rigged because the 1.8% chance. Look, it's just because it's a 1.8% chance doesn't mean that it is impossible.
Right.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. Oh, no. What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Jack?
Double or no.
I texted you guys. I was going to.
I got first this morning.
I thought you said you were away.
Connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network connection. That's the AT&T guarantee. Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, man.
Doesn't have to be.
Okay. See if Vegas can make this some kind of a game here.
SafeLight makes it easy. Go to SafeLight.com and schedule a replacement today.
Yeah, that was a terrible commercial.
All right. The start of the third period is finally here. Guitar Crow is yawning and asking anybody got any ghost stories.
Oh, well, either Vegas needs to get a quick 2 or Edmonton needs to put us all out of our misery. Oh,
Petrangelo is in serious pain.
did he block a shot?
Oh, not the side of the ankle.
Oh, the
no.
inside of the. Oh.
Ow.
Oh.
Ouchie.
Oh, boy.
Petrangelo's like, ow.
Jeez. He's in a lot of pain.
Like, Howden sends it wide. Theodore with the puck.
Oh, kicked out.
Michael says, what an awful game for the Knights. Yeah.
Yeah, would not have seen this coming.
You were supposed to save us from lopsided affairs, not join them.
Yeah. 12 shots on goal.
12 shots on goal.
I'm pretty sure Washington had more shots. At least the Washington eventually scored some goals.
We did the double header for this.
Well,
Michael says only 5,000 for Domi is crazy.
Well, I think that's the maximum allowed.
Yeah, that's the maximum allowed fine under the CBA.
Yeah.
Dean Jones says, could the top 3 teams in the regular season all be 3-1 after tomorrow? Ghostlayer says, Kyle quoting the hockey version of Obi-Wan. Well, I'm glad the Oilers are spanking Vegas and title fan base don't know the struggle like we had.
Right?
Yeah, this is getting hard to watch. At least Washington tried to make it a game.
Right.
Guitar Crow says, where does that 5,000 go towards?
I think they all go to some kind of charity.
Ghostlayer says, by the way, Dolphins got a steal in Quinn Ewers. I'm saying it now. We win a playoff game with him in his first starting season. Another odd man rush for the Oilers. Saved by Aiden Hill. Riley Smith. Petrangelo, so he's back on the ice. Hannafin. Wrist shots. Riley Smith tried for the deflection. Petrangelo
can't get it through.
Offsides. Michael says Aiden Hill is the only reason why the game isn't 6-0. Fair assessment. AM thinks the Oilers are going to have an epic meltdown.
That would be something.
Just do us all a favor. If the Oilers do have a meltdown, have it in regulation, please.
Jeez, can you imagine?
Puck out of play.
Wednesday night in Vegas in Game 5. Game 6 will be back here if necessary. On Friday night, Kevin McLeod continues to offer to ESPN.
Michael says, I'd like to see a fight. Can't believe this Edmonton game was the first fight all playoffs. Yeah. First fight all playoffs, and Jaws missed it.
It's not my fault the game starts at 2 in the morning.
What are you talking about?
When you're my age, the game starting at 9:30 is 2 in the morning. All right, here comes the comeback. Vegas going to get 4 goals in 5 minutes.
Skinner able to make the save.
Or not. See, if that would have gone in, that would have been the first one of the 4 goals in 5 minutes.
$14:34 to go in the third.
Oh, right there. Jeez. And they missed. They just can't get it in.
Tilted the other way, but Skinner's made some tough stops. Under the bright light here in Edmonton. We've not seen Calvin Pickard on the ice since his injury. He is not backing up the last couple of games. As Olafson shot pinballs around. Olivier Rodrigue is the backup goalie again tonight for Edmonton. All the dealings been recalled from Bakersfield. This one,
Shot saved by Stuart Skinner. Wow. This is sad by Vegas.
Oh, Edmonton's playing well. You know, we've seen them play. We've seen this movie before.
The DQ Sauce
and Toss chicken strip basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or
chicken strip baskets.
bottom, and everywhere in between. Delicious from every angle. That's the Sauce and Toss.
Michael says if we make it out of the second round, I'm slightly threatened by the Canes. They look really good in Anderson also.
Well, I think that I feel confident against them. I don't know if it's going to be a 6-game sweep again. Here we go, Kyle. How much time is left? That was like 12-minute commercial.
Mm.
13:35 left.
Was a pivotal period in this series. Edmonton's want to take a 3-1 series lead. Have a chance to close it out on Wednesday in Vegas.
We got a spider.
Oh, yeah.
Here he goes. Decent sized fella. About the size of a $50.
Oh, jeez.
When you include the leg, when you include the legs, he went somewhere around the power cords.
All right, call in Edmonton goal so I can go to bed.
So we can go to bed.
No. So I can go to bed. Because you sleep till 11 while I'm up at 6 working. Aiden. Either that or Vegas comes back and it goes to triple overtime.
I hate you.
What if they make it 4-0 and I go to bed and that happens?
I would hate you even more.
I wouldn't even be mad that I missed it. I wouldn't even be mad.
Oh, this is terrible.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's playoff hockey minus the excitement and the hitting and the close score. It started off so good too with the fight and everything. And Vegas just does not look like themselves at all tonight. They're really going to get shut out by Skinner? Oh, here we go again.
Hill makes the save. 10:40 to go in the third.
Why don't you just pull the goalie with 10 minutes up and just get it moved on? Oh, good shot.
Ghost there says, how funny would it be for an Canadian NHL team comprised mostly of starters from the USA winning the cup in the distant future? Puck sent wide, rolls out of the zone.
Oh. 9.5 left. They're gonna get one to make us think something's gonna happen.
This is Corey Perry with a chance to clear. It's going to be excellent. Wrong side of Trent Frederick. And an icy whistle against the Oilers.
Oilers iced a puck with 9:08 to go in the third.
Well, it just won't go in for Vegas. Good Lord.
Trey says, damn it, Leafs West. You were supposed to leave.
Series isn't over yet, though. If they were going to leave, wouldn't they leave after it was 3-1?
Here's the stoppage in play.
Should be the last one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
The average dog only lives to 10.
Puppies.
10 birthdays, 10 first summer swims, 10 annual camping trips. At the Farmer's Dog, we don't think that's long enough. That's why our freshly made food comes pre-portioned, just for your dog. Because a dog at a healthy weight can live a longer, happier life.
Donkeys.
This is definitely your fault, Kyle.
Gabriel says, I don't think the Panthers are afraid of anyone at this point.
No, afraid, definitely not.
Can you hear me now? I sure hope so.
There's no such thing as kind of amazing. Neither is, or isn't. Your pulse rises or stays steady. Amazing. You know it and you feel it. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
That was the first goal.
Right. Oh my God, Kane he just should be suspended for the rest of the playoffs and next year's whole season too. Just jumping on a hill like that is awful. What a dirty franchise. Bunch of Bruins.
Good night for Kane and the Oilers. Mike Nugent on gets McDavid taking his shift. This puck sneaks by Hyman. As Riley Smith up with it, as he was surrounded trying to make a pass to Carlson. So he came to him. And now Marchand with the right side.
Come on, Vegas, do something. God mighty. They're really just going to play this whole period and not score nothing. It won't be long before you want to think about pulling the goalie. You need 3 goals. Hey, wake up.
7.5 to go.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh.
I've been running on fumes this entire time.
Why were you running on fumes when you first sat down tonight? I guess that would be my question. Why did you sit down running on fumes? Exactly.
I'll explain when I'm saying goodnight. 6:42 to go in the third.
Vegas is going to come back. This is going to triple overtime. We're going to get one with about 5 minutes left. And 2 in the last minute.
Goals against 2.84 instead of 5.36. I mean, your goaltender still helps you in a big way be a better defending team. But if the goals come now, it's about taking care of the game. This period, Connor McDavid blocking shots. They've been really diligent.
Vegas still not doing anything, huh? This is pathetic.
Kyle.
We chose to stream an entire extra game, and this is what we got rewarded with. The moment we finally decided to stay up to watch the late game, it's a 3-0 Edmonton win in a game where Vegas had all the motivation, should have had all the motivation to get the series tied. This is what we get. Unbelievable. I mean, it started off good in the first period, made it seem like it was going to be a fun game. Puck out of play with 5:43 to go. The first period was good. The first period was highly entertaining in this game. It should have just ended after that.
Oh my God, Kyle. What am I supposed to do with you, huh? You know?
What?
I'm going to drop you off at the Dunkin' Donuts. And I'm going to tell them, don't let them come home until he's worked 2 10-hour days straight. So you have some perspective as to what real life is like. Oh, careful. Then we got the one remote.
Just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Did you put the beef away?
Yeah, I did.
Thanks.
responded then.
Of course I did. Good morning.
Yeah, Vegas wins on a buzzer beater in Game 3 and had no motivation to win here. It makes no sense. Someone make it make sense.
What it means is they're that one buzzer beater away from being swept right now.
Mr. Krabs says if that buzzer beater doesn't happen, this series is a sweep.
Yep. All right, here comes the comeback, Kyle, just to piss you off.
To go here in the third period, Oilers in control and with control. Shot by Kulak, bounced off the back wall.
All right, so yeah, Edmonton once again cycling the puck in the Vegas zone. What else is new? Look, it's been the story of this whole. It's been the story of this whole game, aside from the first period when it was fun. Puck iced with 4:46 to go in the third.
They didn't even push in this period. At least Washington got a couple goals, kept it interesting a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Hill on the bench. Skinner with a save.
Monkey asks, what are the odds we see an Oilers Panthers rematch?
I mean, it's obviously pretty good here soon. If things continue, I don't know that I would trust Winnipeg to beat Edmonton. Dallas, maybe. And if it's Florida, Carolina again, that could go any manner of which way.
Metallic says, this has been a dog shit day of hockey. Those Golden Knights ice the puck.
Yeah.
With 3.
Now I got to put Hill back in.
Like, what is Vegas's major malfunction here? Trey says, this has been my least favorite day of the playoffs.
Yeah, two kind of stinkers.
And we stayed up to stream
yes,
both.
We stayed up to stream them. Yes, we did. I gave you the option the other night to stay up and stream the other game, but you didn't want to do it because you had the whole day with your mom the next day.
Yeah, and that worked out just fine.
Well, that's the game that you missed. You missed the 0.4 second one. So I'm just saying you're blaming me for streaming this one. It was your decision to not stream the other one. I can't believe Vegas is going to get shut out by Stuart Skinner. 22 shots on goal. I mean, it's not terrible. Edmonton only has 32. Just won't go in. Nope. Oh, boy, they had empty side of the net. Just nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, what a hit.
Let's see. Oilers get the clear.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go.
Now you're going to stay for about an hour to postgame, right? Oh, my God.
See, can Vegas collect the puck?
Nope. It goes out the other way. No icing. Give them credit. They're trying to the end.
One minute left.
Oh.
So offsides.
It's loud in there.
Timeout.
Timeout. You assholes.
You called your timeout now with 48.
It's just for you, Kyle. Vegas can still get 3 goals in 48 seconds. Damn it.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to get the comeback started. Oh, he whiffed on the shot. What a night for Vegas. Puck's out of play. I mean, when it's just not your night. But they screwed up and lost their first 2 games at home. Can't lose both at home. Then if the other team can just split on the road, you're dead. Now they got to try to win 3 straight. Who can beat Edmonton 3 straight times? Oh, wait. Huh. All right, Kyle. Another icing. Oh, my God. The room was bugged to like ice it 2 more times just for Kyle. Let's have a fight with 8 seconds left, and the refs got to spend like 4 minutes sorting out the penalties. Come on, Edmonton. They're quitting. Don't try to put it in their net. That would be all sorts of wrong. All right. Okay.
All right.
Oh my God. All right, everybody. Go enjoy the rest of your night. The night is young. Go party. Go forth and multiply.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow at noon. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for helping keep Kyle awake.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow at noon.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for joining us.